I know? How could I know that I'll get lost in space to roam forever? How could I know? How could I see? Feeling like lost in space to roam forever. Crawling down the doorway to the Badlands, kicking down all your hurdles to the black, and all the damage fading in the rearview mirror. When the demons are calling me, they're dragging me away. How could I know? How could I know that I'll get lost in space to roam forever? How could I know? How could I see? Feeling like lost in space to roam forever. How could I know? How could I? How could I know? How could I know that I'll get lost in space to roam forever? How could I know? How could I see? Feeling like lost in space to roam forever. Where is love and everything?
白衣性恋愛症候群リセラピー
I'm about ready to get this show on the road. Let us redo our game capture. Proper tires. Yuri nurses. There you are. Why are you so tiny? Perfect. First things first, thank you for the 2 follows between streams. Go Finns go! The person we rated earlier. And Questionable Grape! Don't know what makes a grape so questionable, but I guess we'll find out if they ever stop in. On the last episode of Dragon Ball Z, we went through Nagisa's most of her good ending, but now there's an after story, and her bad ending. No, stay on that goddamn treadmill, loser. Work out. Anyway, green-haired girl over here, her bad ending wasn't as yandere as I thought it would be, but now we're gonna get the rest of her good ending. So that's gonna be the flex for tonight. We're just gonna get right into it, because I'm bored, and I want to do this.
Hi. Senpai さゆりです。以前この病院で治療していただき、やっと恩返しできることになりました。
Fine.
経験不足ゆえにご迷惑をかけてしまうと思いますが、どうかご指導ご鞭達をお願いいたします。
酒井さん。
I went to the surgical ward and heard this from Senpai, who's become very in the know about happenings in the wards. But she actually came. It's time for bed. I'll do it tomorrow early. Whatever you say. Whatever you say.
優等生な自己紹介に敬意を表して4月1日の業務を終わります。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
Already. I love the noises this girl makes. So friggin' cute.
業務を終わる？
Sakai's eyes go wide with surprise. Wow, I didn't know she could make that kind of expression. On the other hand, the chief is glaring at Yamanouchi with her brow furrowed.
山之内さん、仕事放棄ですか？
いやちょっとしたエイプリルフールの可愛い冗談やないですか。
エイプリルフール？
あなたの冗談は分かりにくいよ。では申し送りを。あ、酒井さんもそのまま聞いておいてね。
Leo is disappointed in I don't care what you do. Put my bag down at my feet and pull out my notes in preparation to listen to the morning reports while the chief and Yamanouchi go at their routine. With preparations done, I take a look at Sakai. She seems taken aback. Boy, do I understand how that feels. Can't help but grin a bit, remembering how things were for me 2 years ago. Tell me, like... tell me that the ending was literally just around the corner and we decided to just not do it. Oh, one sec. I just want something up there in that empty space in the corner. Because it's cute. After morning reports are finished, I go out to change diapers with Sakai, under the chief's orders. We head to the room 301 first, the intensive care room.
Hi, Toshiru-san. Ohayou gozaimasu.
Toshiru-san って、大部屋にいたToshiru-sanですよね。
Look at her. She's so cute. Dad is live. You woke up with a bite in your toe? I woke up with a bug bite on my belly. She timidly asks me.
一時は施設に行ったんだけど、メタ起こして戻ってきたんだ。
I quickly chance Mr. Toshiro's diaper as he sleeps.
メタ、
Or change.
がんの転移ですか？
オピオイドの調整がうまくいってて、最近は寝てばかりなんだけど、戻ってきた時は軍人さんだったんだよね。
おお、お嬢ちゃん、確か。
加藤さん。
That's Sakai for you. She was only in the hospital for about 3 months, but she remembered the big room's patients' names and
お嬢ちゃ
faces.
んの言ってた通り、とうとう透析を受けることになっちまったよ。
Oh, Leo, no. It's
だ
nighttime.
か
I
ら言
don't
った
do
の
that.
に。絶対後悔するからって。
Sakai is speaking with Mr. Kato. I don't want to interrupt their emotional reunion, so I move on to the next patient, Mr. Toy.
トイさん、おむつきれいにしましょうね。
Diaper changing puts a lot of pressure on your hips, so you want to perform it with another nurse most of the time, but I can handle a bit by myself.
すみません、沢井さん。つい懐かしい顔を見て話し込んでしまいました。
Sakai comes back and smoothly assists me.
手慣れてるね。新人さんとは思えないくらい。
どうすれば現場で足を引っ張らずに済むかってずっとそればかり考えて練習していましたから。
As usual, Sakai really is something.
それにしてもある程度の覚悟はしていましたけど、顔見知りがこんな風に悪化して入院しているのは辛いですね。
そうね。
That's all I could say. We get back to the nurse's station to find the chief waiting for us.
沢井さん、酒井さん、ちょっと来てください。
Uh-oh.
これから酒井さんと点滴のチェックをしようと思ったんですが。
点滴チェックはうちとバイトさんがラブラブしながらやるから、あんたらは主任のとこ行き。
ラブラブ？
山之内さんのことはあんまり深く考えない方がいいと思うよ。さあ行こう。
Just like, don't listen to her.
沢井さんももう3年目ね。業務でもうろたえることはかなり減ったように思うけど。
Oh, she's gonna ask Sawai to be her preceptor.
そうですね。自分で言うのもなんですけど、夜勤でもわたわたしなくなりました。
そう、心強いわ。それじゃあ酒井さんのプリセプターもお願いできるわね。
I freeze up for a moment when I hear that.
酒井さんもどうかしら。今一つ反応の鈍い先輩をビシビシしごいてみたいと思わない？
What?
泣かせてしまってもいいなら。
Wait, what? Sakai says that without a drop of hesitation, and the chief simply smiles.
そうね。その辺は1年目に泣かされるような3年目が悪いわね。
ちょっと待ってください。主任さん、かばってくれないんですか？
もしそれが理不尽ないじめだったら許さないけれど、未熟ゆえにされる叱咤であるのなら大歓迎よ。やられる方が甘いのよ。私が沢井さんのプリセプティになることをお引き受けした代わりに、というのもなんですが、主任さんにお願いがあります。何かしら？私を301の担当にしてください。
The chief's expression turns neutral when she hears the unexpected request, and she simply looks at Sakai.
沢井さんも今はここの戦力になっているようです。私の指導者の沢井さんごと301の担当になれば、病棟的に不都合はないと思います。不都合はないけれど、私の能力不足を心配なさるのは当然ですが。違うの、酒井さん。あなたの知識や技能を心配しているわけではないの。ただ、
I understand the chief's worry so much that it hurts. Since the chief is wrestling with her words, I explain in her stead.
主任さんが心配しているのはそこじゃないよ。酒井さんと同じ時期に入院してた患者さんを見送るのは1年目じゃ辛いんじゃないかって。
入院患者だったあなたが暇な時間、 加藤さんに DM の指導をしていたことは私も知っています。その同じ頃に大部屋に入院していたトシルさんやトイさんとも面識があって当然だわ。だからこそ心配なのよ。
分かっています。加藤さんは私がいた頃からすでにかなり重度の糖尿病になっていましたから。だから加藤さんから透析になると聞いても当然だと思いました。トイさんについても同様ですし、信じたくなかったけど、申し送りの内容からトシルさんが末期がんだということも理解しました。その上でお願いしているんです。
Sakai's eyes are noble, resolute. But when she was speaking with Mr. Kato a little while ago, they were wet with tears, weren't they?
知り合いを見送るのは辛いものよ。
その覚悟がなければ私は百合ヶ浜へは来ませんでした。
そう。
With a quiet sigh, the chief nods.
そこまで覚悟できているのなら止める理由はありません。沢井さん、しっかりフォローしてあげてください。
When was the sumo stream? You mean when is the sumo stream? Starting Saturdays. The last sumo stream was last Saturday. It's Sumo Saturdays. But the tournament is starting up this Saturday, so 2 days.
ありがとうございます。わがままを聞いてくださって感謝します。
Sakai bows her head to the chief. When I was a rookie, I wasn't nearly this prepared to deal with the gravity of my job. She really is something. I go with Sakai to greet the patients we're now in charge of. Mr. Toshiru is asleep, but sometimes he'll open his eyes and say, "I'll be there soon," while facing the ceiling, so it doesn't seem like he heard our greeting. Sometimes make that mistake, since informal Spanish we sometimes use past to say oh yeah, I feel that. Mr. Kato from the bed next to him has had his head down embarrassedly.
あんたには何度も怒鳴られたっけね。あんたの怒鳴り声を聞いているつもりだったけど、俺は結局聞いてなかったんだな。こんな風になって家族を泣かせて、あんたの言うことを聞いておけばよかったって今は後悔してる。
怒ってしまったことは仕方がありません。これ以上悪くならないように努力していけばいいと思います。
I'm putting on my wrist brace because my wrist hurts a little bit.
あんた強いな。患者だった時もそうだったっけ。明日死ぬかもしれないと怯えて生きるよりは、死ぬかもしれないけど生きる可能性のある苦しい治療を選ぶ。あの言葉グッときた。
Hello, Shinizuga. How are you?
こんな若い娘さんが覚悟を決めていたというのに、俺と来たらってね。そしてあんたは戻ってきた。
はい。透析になったからといって人生が終わるわけじゃないって思い知ってもらうために戻ってきたんですよ。
そうですよ。娘さんにお子さんができたんでしょ。お孫さんのためにも長生きしないと。
孫か。もう目もよく見えなくなったが。
そんなの自業自得です。見えなくても抱っこしてあげて可愛がってあげることはできますよね。
Doing alright? Tired as heck earlier today? Could only catch a bit of the collab? No problemo. It was a lot of fun. No one to blame but himself.
あんた相変わらずきついな。だがそうだな。目が見えなくても抱っこしてあやしてやることならできそうだ。
目をつむっておむつも変えられるようになりますよ。人間その気になったら多少の不便は乗り越えられるもんですから。
あんたは強いな。
ええ、死の淵から戻ってきましたから。
She's a cutie. Since the conversation seems like it'll go on, I quietly dip away from them and look to the patient in the next bed.
トイさんは
He shows no sign of having opened his eyes, and his chest is quietly rising and falling. He had a heart attack at home and was discovered late, so he's still sleeping today. There's not much I can teach Sakai. After checking where all the supplies were placed, Sakai started reading past reports. I start writing my own, not wanting to interrupt her.
沢井さん、 どうせあなたのことだからほとんど成長なんかしていないと思っていましたが、意外とわかりやすい記録を書かれているんですね。
Is that a compliment? Well, the VOD should be on YouTube, and we won the last, well, I won one where, Pablo was so funny, because, like, two rounds in a row, Pablo was the identity theft, and asked me if I was the traitor, and both times I wasn't, so he said, okay, because I was going to tell you to kill the other traitor, so I could take their spot, and then, you know, we could be partners in crime. But, he fucking outplayed me twice, even though I knew that he was the identity theft. Because both times, we killed a traitor together, then he stole their identity, and then killed me, and I'm like, why didn't I see this coming? But then the very, very last one is, the last game is the one that we won. Lilybell didn't survive, and, Lorelei got shot and killed.
記録は
His full
渚
name
先
doesn't
輩
fit
から
on the
バッ
page.
チ
Yeah,
リ
yeah,
指
you
導を
said
受けた
that.
から。
あの人今は外科
The
で頑張ってるん
Poblio
ですかね。
combo was too funny.
先月セミナーで会い
We
ま
made
した。
some good content.
セミナー
For a moment, she looked like she said something she shouldn't have.
あなたには黙っておいてと言われていたのを忘れていました。あの人のこと気になりますか？
Kininarimasu.
気にならないわけじゃないけど。
気になるなら藤沢さん本人にどうぞ。
Content. Yeah, exactly. It was so funny. I'm gonna have to go back and clip some of that, because it's literally 2 games in a row. I'm the identity theft. Alright, now let's both die together so we can just... Because the first game, there was a minute left and we still had to do the entire second thing. So I'm just like, we're gonna lose. Let's just die. He's like, alright, let's step on this mine together. He puts down a mine in front of me. I step on it and then he wins because he was the traitor. I'm like... I literally walked into it. Like, the second game in a row, it happened again. And then the third game in a row, I was the identity theft. So me and Pablo were trolling around together, and we found Lilybell, and whatchamacallit, he mind-gamed her, got her to admit that she was the traitor, so we hunted her down and killed her, and then I won because I turned into the traitor. It was too funny. Looks like she's still as acid-tongued as ever. Sakai doesn't look like she's going to say anything else and goes back to reading patient reports. But the last game, though, like, the ending was epic as hell, because it was literally we finish up, or we call for support as the Mega Blizzard is rolling in, the very last few minutes of the game. And we're running to the last station, or rather, we're running to the submarine to escape. And Lilybell dies in the cabin because there's no fire, so she just dies of cold. And then the rest of us are just running, and we finally make it. And the entire time, Kikuchi thought I was one of the traitors. Project Winter is complex, but once I finally got the hang of it, it's like, alright, I know what to do now. It's just getting everyone organized to do the actual things are the hard part. Sakai doesn't look like she's going to say anything else and goes back to reading patient reports. I let out a quiet sigh and try to head back to writing my own reports. At this rate, I wonder if we'll be able to work out. Senpai usually comes home after a while after I do, but today she's particularly late. There's a lot of overtime in the surgical ward due to how operations play out in post-op work, so I'm sure tonight's just one of those nights. Oh, she's back.
お疲れ様でした渚先輩。今日も
I fall speechless. Senpai's face is red as can be, and she looks smashed.
飲んできたんですか？
そうなの。連絡入れようと思ってたんだけどね、ちょっと話がねヒートアップしちゃって、もうダメだったの。
It's okay, she's not yandere or suicidal anymore. Senpai plops down right there in front of the door.
もうダメかもしれた。
Wait, what?
はい、
Yes, anymore. I quickly hug Senpai up and bring her to the bathroom. I stayed awake for her, but it doesn't look like we'll be able to talk much tonight. I wanted to ask about that seminar Sakai mentioned. And I know Senpai loves to drink, but she's such a lightweight that I wish she wouldn't go until she pukes. It's been 3 days since Sakai joined the team. And today, as usual, I finished diaper and IV changes, finished caring for the patients, but I'm writing reports before lunch. This game's so dark, suicide yandere. Well, you were there for the purple-haired bitch's bad ending, where it was a double suicide. And then the bad ending for Nagisa was she locks you up in her room and she chains you to her bed so you can't leave. And then you die of malnutrition and starvation. Sakai's a lot more skilled than I imagined, and I think this is the first time I've ever been able to write reports so early. You're asleep. Come on, guys, that's why you gotta... Who do you think I'm streaming for? I'm streaming for me. I'm having fun with this. You guys can watch the VODs. I don't give a shit. There's no one here, but she's half whispering. Is this something she doesn't want anyone to hear? Maybe that's why she's referring to Senpai so indirectly.
Nagisa senpai no koto?
Sakai nods.
昨日なんですが、あの人、金倉駅前のケーキ屋さんで、
Senpai cheating on
こ
me?
の病院の人じゃない人といるのを見ました。
That's a little unsettling. Does she want to tear things apart between Senpai and I? Nah, that has to be me thinking too much into this. I don't know what Sakai's really after, but yesterday, Senpai brought me back some cakes from a popular cake shop in Kanakura that we enjoyed together. Even on the off chance that Senpai was cheating on me, I can't imagine she'd be the type who would buy evidence of the fact. If she were going to sneak around, I bet she'd be really careful about destroying evidence and covering her tracks.
そりゃ、渚先輩にだって付き合いってものがあるでしょ?
Feel bad for sleeping.
そもそも地元じゃない看護学校出てるから、観光がてらに金倉に来た同級生に会ってたんじゃないのかな。
なんだか顔を寄せて、すごく仲が良さげで。
Aww.
例えて言うなら、
It was all terribly suspicious.
怪しいです。
密談するような仲。
She's
確かに
totally...
傍から見れば怪しいけど。
She's jealous. It's adorable.
あなたには世話になっているし、
There it is.
こんなこと言いたくないけど、浮気かも。
She might be genuinely concerned and just thinking a bit too far, or she might be trying to mind game us into thinking that she is cheating so that we can fall into her arms.
もし浮気なら、もうちょっと離れた場所でやらない？それに傍から見て怪しいなんて思われるような目立つ真似はしないかな。
しないですか？
うん、しないよ。少なくとも私はしないし、きっと渚先輩もしないよ。
そうですか。なら、
What happened to the green-haired girl in the phone calls? The green-haired girl was the one sending the phone calls. Yes, my theory was correct. She was the one fucking with us the entire time. And she admitted to it and apologized for it. She seems pretty relieved. Come to think of it, Senpai was in a bit of a nice mood yesterday. She didn't stagger home drunk a few days ago. No, and didn't she stagger home drunk a few days ago too? I don't feel like she's keeping anything a secret, but I do want her to tell me about these things. Am I just being selfish?
私、余計なこと言いましたか?
Probably. Her voice snaps me out of my thoughts, and I see her looking at me with worried eyes.
そうじゃないよ。私と渚先輩はラブラブで、酒井さんの一言で揺らぐような仲じゃないから。
そう言われると、中を引っかき回してやりたくなるのはどうしてだろう。
Whoa, let's not go there.
ああ、二人ともちょうどよかったわ。加藤さん。
Thank you very much for the raid, responsible senpai. Welcome, Lilybell. Welcome, Darky-chan. You are just in time for, we are working on the good ending of, our senpai. ASMR raid? Well, if you say... Thank you for the fried... Thank you for the follow, Just Souls. If you guys want to stick around and listen to my ASMR, I can lull you to sleep with my beautiful voice. while I'm narrating these two girls that are madly in love with each other. Senpais love good endings, of course.
明日は沢井さんは夜勤なのね。言わなくても分かっていると思うけれど、
But how's your
オペ
stream,
語の管理について
Senpai?
勉強しておいてください。
術後だけ外科で管理とかじゃないんですか？
Sakai looks at me with baffled eyes.
片腕だけの骨もいじらない表面だけのオペでわざわざ外科にベッドを移動させるの？
Got some good book progress? Very nice. Wait, what? You're both looking at me like I'm a moron.
加藤さんのオペは外科の最後のオペ間の後になるから、もしかしたら夜勤帯にかかるかもしれません。
I've never taken care of a patient after an operation. What do I do? The chief giggles at me.
何事もなければ車椅子で戻ってくるし、そんなに怖がることはないわ。
You say that now, but I haven't dealt with a post-op patient since my days in school. This is terrifying. Senpai, help! Gonna head real quick though. Meat World needs you early. Got it, boss. Well, thank you very much for dropping off a few lurkers. But, well, turning to Senpai for help won't help me grow, so I get to studying about shunt surgery as soon as I get home.
加藤さんは右利きだから左手にシャントを作るのね。シャントを作ったら絶対に左手を圧迫するようなことをしちゃいけない。
Details of the surgery don't really click for me. I wonder if I should just basically be on watch for the sound it makes. I want to ask Senpai about post-op care when she gets back, but she's out really late today. Hello, Wakey channel.
なんだか顔を寄せて、すごく仲が良さげで。
Right now, we're worried about our Senpai possibly cheating on us.
密談？怪しいです。
Because she came back home drunk a few days ago. Yesterday, she was out getting cakes with a suspicious girl. I'm starting to feel kind of frustrated. Oh, Senpai is back.
おかえりなさい。実は明日内科の患者さんが。
I let my words trail off. Senpai's expression is awfully downcast.
ごめん。今日はちょっといろいろあって、自分の部屋で休むってこと言いに来ただけだから。
That's all suspicious.
そうなんですか。そうですよね。渚先輩も忙しいですものね。
ごめんね。そういうわけだから。
I'm a little disappointed, and I didn't get to ask about dealing with post-op patients, but I wonder if Senpai is alright. She looked a little pale, too.
お疲れ様です。
ああ、疲れ。いつもよりちょい早い出勤やない？気合入りまくりやな。
加藤さんのことが気になって。
My night shift partner tonight is Yamanouchi. I've been doing night shifts without being attached to Senpai for about 2 years now. Yamanouchi is more reassuring to work with than any of the part-timers or exclusively night shift nurses. Gotta become a nurse that my other partners think like that about me, too.
加藤さんはさっきオペ室に行ったところよ。ドクターの腕と加藤さんの血管次第だけど、もう少しかかるでしょうね。
そうですか。
That's when I noticed Sakai distractedly reading some reports.
酒井さん、申し送りの準備が済んでいるのなら、夜勤さんも揃ったことだし、申し送りを始めるけれど。
それは大丈夫なんですが、加藤さんが帰ってくるまでいさせてほしいんですが。
沢井さんはどう？酒井さんがいたら邪魔かしら？
別に邪魔というわけでは。
When I look at Sakai's face, on the verge of tears, there's no way I can say she'd get in the way. I'd hang around the station all the time when I was a rookie too. It'd be awfully hypocritical of me to tell her she couldn't stay here.
でも、あんまり帰るのが遅くなると、明日の勤務に支障が出るんじゃ。
明日は休みですから。
そっか。じゃあ私はいいけど、山之内さんは。
うちの方は問題ない。邪魔やったら蹴っ飛ばすだけや。
せっかく入った新人なんですから、蹴っ飛ばすなんてかわいそうだからダメです。
ほう、沢井が先輩らしいこと言うてる。成長したんやね。ほろり。
I ignore Yamanouchi's japes and smile at Sakai.
納得できるまで残ってたらいいと思うよ。ただ、白衣だと他の患者さんに用事を言いつけられるかもしれないけど。
Besides, you can only really do ridiculous things like this when you're still a rookie. Back when I was in charge of Sakai, there wasn't a moment I wasn't thinking about what I could do for her.
そうね。申し送りの後、一旦更衣室で私服に着替えてから好きなだけ居残りをすればいいわ。はい、ありがとうございます。
Mr. Kato comes back to the ward on the time we finish handing out dinner. It took a little time, but it looked like the operation was a success. Now I just need to see his post-op care. This is a really big responsibility, and I have to do my best. I check his vitals, confirm the shunts sound, run around to help patients eat, and finally collect everyone's dishes and trays. When I take a peek into room 301, I notice Sakai holding Mr. Sato's hand.
このシャント、本当に大事にしてくださいね。
She's crying.
男か女かわからんけど、孫が成人する時までは頑張ろうと思ってるんだよ。今度こそね。
ダメです。お孫さんが結婚して子供が生まれても。
She trails off into tears.
いや、普通の人でもひ孫を抱くのは難しいんじゃないかな。
Yeah, right?
弱気はダメってことです。それくらい分かってください。
酒井さんは相変わらずだな。一人の患者にそんなに入れ込んでじゃ体が持たないよ。
私はそんなやわじゃありません。
Quietly leave the room, keeping my footsteps as silent as possible. I understand how Sakai feels, and I can understand what Mr. Kato is saying too. I'm sure Sakai will eventually find a compromise between her job duties and her own beliefs, eventually finding her own nursing stance, like I did. Do your best, Sakai. You can do it. Just don't die, forehead. Fucking idiot. I cheer her on in my heart and take my leave. Ultimately, Sakai stayed in Kato's room until his wife closed up shop and came to visit later on that night. I spoke with Mrs. Kato about the small restaurant they run for a bit. Then when she burst into tears, I comforted her for a while. I then noticed that Sakai was gone. No events followed through the night, and we made it quietly to the morning. I head back to my room alone after my night shift. There's no warmth in it. I look to the surgical ward's shift sheet that Senpai gave me to see that she's on the day shift today.
今日は帰ってきてくれるかな。
I mull over that, and as I muse about going shopping with Senpai if she does come back, I sink into bed in my clothes. I think I'd fallen asleep at some point. I feel someone's presence in my room. Well, I feel someone watching me sleep, to be more exact. Is it Senpai? Then the air in my room lightly shifts.
Nagisa-senpai!
There's no doubt about it. Senpai was here just now, and she was watching me. I scramble after her. I get to the elevator just as it begins its slow descent down. Not to be deterred, I dash down the stairway. And when I step out of the stairs, I realize that I rushed out without any makeup on. But there's no turning back now. She seemed so sluggish the night before last. She must have had something weighing on her mind. She was watching me sleep just a while ago, too. Did something happen? What happened? I see a very familiar back walking in front of me. I try to call out to her, but suddenly I hesitate. I follow her back, not straying too far or drawing too close. Benige is laying down, everybody. I keep going until we reach our destination. Oh! This is funny. A lonely cafe near the station. I hide at a faraway table and keep watch over Senpai. She orders some coffee. She almost never drinks coffee. or just stares at the black liquid surface, making no motion to sip it. Someone comes into the cafe, passes by my back, and sits in the seat in front of her. Oh. She looks up, smiles, and greets them. That smile. It's supposed to be mine and mine alone. I couldn't really tell from behind, but the person has a very short, very boyish hairstyle, but slender, womanly hips that confer a mature air to them. Woo, Lore. And just like Sakai had said, they bring their faces together and start whispering about
こ
something.
こからじゃ何も聞こえない。
Whoever Senpai's guest is, they seem awfully close. Then Senpai looks down and a bit of a pained expression on her face. When I see that face, I regret what I've done. I'm acting like a stalker. I don't know what's been hurting Senpai and causing her to make a face like that, but I know she'll tell me about it sometime. I should just wait until then. I drink down my lukewarm tea and quietly leave. Yesterday's shocking sight has had me sighing all day.
沢井さん、詰め所でため息を連発するのやめてもらえませんか？不幸が感染しそうです。
I don't want to catch your misery.
相変わらずきついな。つか、不幸って感染するもんな。
ストレートに受け取らないでください。ものの例えです。言葉のあやとも言います。
さすがお嬢。俺たちにできないクールな発言を平然とやってのける。そこにしびれる、憧れる。
Hi,
ほら
back.
また。
いや、今のは山之内さんに対してのため息で。
ため息つくくらいなら気分転換に部屋回りでもしてきたらどうですか？
Looking for some Pepsi? Crashes into the ceiling.
そうするね。
You guys are just in time. We think Senpai is cheating on us. I've started to pick up on when she's being nice through her harsh words, so I like to indulge her and slowly stand up.
これではどっちが先輩でどっちが後輩なんだかわからないわね。
普段はベテラン風を吹かせるいじめっ子な後輩も先輩に元気がない時には気遣いを見せる。くそんな関係めっさも
The green-haired one. We're finishing her ending. You know, I'm not even going to acknowledge what Yamanouchi says. For a few days after that, Senpai didn't come home. Well, come home is a strange expression to use here. This is my room. Senpai has her own, so...
渚先輩。
It's kind of hard to send her a message. Because no matter how many messages I send her, she either won't reply or won't reply with anything meaningful. No. Her bad ending, she keeps us locked up in her room. As I mull over that, the back of the person I saw in the cafe comes to mind. I wonder if they were one of Senpai's classmates from nursing school. Maybe they're someone from the surgical ward, like Senpai. There's a big difference between a third and a fourth year, especially when one's in surgery and the other is in internal medicine. We just don't talk about the same things. I wonder if she's going to leave me. The more I think, the deeper I get in a spiral of negativity. I know I shouldn't think like this, but I can't help feeling worried.
香りいないの？
渚先輩。
A ray of light pours in from the hallway.
やだ、電気くらいつけなさいよ、もう。
She snaps on the lights, talking in her regular tone. It's really bright. I squint my eyes in the lights as I look up, and I see Senpai staring back down at me, her features resolute.
あのね、香り。
Uh-oh.
話があるの。いい？
We need to talk, the 4 scariest words in a relationship. She looks so serious. I just want to run away. But I won't, because I know that running away won't solve a thing. All the choices in life are like this. I've seen countless patients who procrastinated on making decisions. They just got worse until they reached the point of no return. So I'm not going to run away. When I nod, showing resolve of my own, Senpai sits in front of me with a resigned smile.
あのね、私ね、今ヘッドハンティングされてるの。
She's being scouted by another hospital. She's not cheating on us at all. We're good. We're fine. We're fine.
先方は私がまだまだ未熟だって分かってて、でも伸びしろがあるって認めてくれてるの。一緒に勉強しようって言ってくれて、それはすごく嬉しいし、ありがたいことだって思ってる。百合ヶ浜に不満はないの。内科の大塚主任にはすごくお世話になったし、外科の小林主任さんはすごくいい人だし、スタッフの皆さんもきつい人が多いけど悪気がないのも分かってるし、外科系ナースが気も言葉も強くなるのは分かってるし、先方の病院はかなり大きくて救命救急もやってて、症例もたくさん見られるし、腕も磨けるし、もっともっと勉強できるの。
救命救急もやってて大きな病院って。
水沢よ。
Senpai mentions a hospital that even I know by name. The Mizusawa Emergency and Critical Care Center is the primary hospital that takes care of emergency cases in the region. And Senpai really is something to be scouted by such an important hospital.
でもその話を正式に受けてしまったら、私この寮にいられなくなる。
もしかして渚先輩は元気なかったのって。
Thank you, Pace Masku, for the follow.
でももし私がここからいなくなったら、香りも成長できるかもしれないよね。それに
You're just in
あの
time.
こともあるし。
Our senpai is not cheating on us.
あのことって。
When I look at her expression, the memory rushes back to me. Years ago, Senpai had sent me harassing messages to scare and intimidate me. It's just something that happened years ago to me, but Senpai might still be deeply hurt by it.
うん。
You chillin'?
メー
Vibing?
ルや電
Yep.
話の件も
We're chillin'
あ
tonight.
る。
Seeming to pick up on how I feel, Senpai puts on a pained expression, as if she's enduring something.
けどそれ以上に情緒不安定になった挙句に患者さんを殴っちゃったことがあるなんて恥ずかしくて先方に言えない。
あの事件は後で主任さんから聞きました。私を階段から突き落とした患者さんの態度が許
So
せ
she
なくて
didn't push us
代
down
わ
the
りに怒っ
stairs.
てくれたんですよね。
Okay. So Nagisa wasn't the one that pushed us down the stairs. It was just a random asshole that Nagisa then fucking punched. That day, when I was heading from the examination room on the first floor to the x-ray room in the basement on the chief's orders, someone pushed my back and sent me tumbling down the stairs. The man who pushed me had been a patient in the surgical ward who had just wanted to play a prank on me. He hadn't actually thought I'd fall. At the time, I had been really on edge. My fear of men had only gotten worse, and Senpai had been cold to me when I turned to her, so I just had no idea what to do. But Senpai hadn't abandoned me, and when she heard the patient laughing about pushing me down the stairs to a visitor, she vigorously argued with him and ended up punching him. It happened during the night shift, when there weren't many staff in the building. Coming back to her senses, Senpai ran up to the roof, believing that she'd completely failed as a nurse.
私香りと離れてまた不安定になるかもしれない。どんな迷
Yeah,
惑
bro,
を
it's
か
just
け
a
てる
prank,
か
bro.
自分でもわかんない。
Just a prank, bro.
高校の時香りが懐いてくれているのが分かってた。でも私に甘えるだけじゃいけないと思って無
I
理
mean,
に
I've done
離れ
that
た。
before, where it's like, if I'm standing at the top of the stairs with someone, I'll like grab their shoulders and then like push them, then pull them really fast. But I won't throw them down the stairs. I'll just be like, whoa! Watch out there, buddy.
でも
Ah.
再会して実際に依存してたのは私だった。香りに頼ってほしくて。
And because it never resulted in harm, it was, you know, laughs all around. This is exactly what I was saying. I just wanted you to depend on me so much that I sent those awful messages and made those harassing phone calls. That's exactly how I called it. Senpai starts to cry.
担当直入に聞きます。渚先輩は水沢救急救命センターに行きたいんですか？
わからない。行って腕を磨きたい。
Haha, funny.
けど香りと離れるのは
Just
や
gonna
だ。
push you down the stairs, outer orbit. Haha, funny. Gonna break your ankles.
離れたくないです。でも
I take a deep breath. I used to cast this little spell on myself all the time years ago. I haven't had the time to indulge in it lately though, and I feel like its effect have weakened too. Even now, I'm still myself. I don't feel like I'm looking at reality through a thin film when I do it anymore. But I've gotta at least say this, as myself.
渚先輩は行くべきだと思います。
Give you a concussion, you work at the hospital, now you need one. Funny! Haha! Imagine getting injured in a hospital. When I quietly say that, Senpai throws a pillow at me.
私の気持ちも知らないで香りのバカ
Yeah, she wanted us to say, please stay, Senpai.
渚先輩
I don't want us to be apart either. But if I say that, Senpai, you're just gonna be locked away in this tiny hospital in Yurigahama, aren't you? There's gonna be... She really is some kind of paladin? Yeah. Didn't you already win her heart? Well, yeah, this is her good ending, but we still have to go through the after story. I want you to work hard and get even better. I want you to always smile, to live how you dreamed you would, to do what you've always wanted to. Like the senpai I always looked up to. See, I hate it when people play these games where it's like, please chase after me, please tell me you want me to stay. It's like, you're just lying to yourself. Come on. Am I wrong to think that? Are these feelings wrong? I understand she's obsessed with this girl, now she's thinking about leaving. Bump on the back of your neck is getting bigger. Senpai's been going back to her room lately, so I really miss her. See, Senpai's playing this shitty game now where it's like, why aren't you telling me to stay? It's, oh, well, because, you know, my entire life that I've known you, you've said you've wanted to work at a big hospital and be this big important nurse, and now that you have the opportunity on the table, I thought, you know, it would be a good thing for you, but you're the one who's playing these mind games on yourself to, you know, make yourself want to stay here by convincing yourself that everybody needs you, like a selfish bitch. So, I mean... I'm generally fine when I'm dealing with patients, but when I'm writing my reports alone, my mind wanders places it really shouldn't. Mood. I probably shouldn't have told her she should go to the bigger hospital. No, that's not true. Because that's how I really feel. It's painful to be separated from Senpai, but this is so she can grow. I have to be strong.
戻りました。
I don't regret a thing. A thing! Oh no, do you have assist? Oasis. A sigh. Assist. Having a lot of trouble in the chat right now. I don't regret anything, but...
バイタル取ってきたんですが、聞かなくていいんですか?
No.
そうだったよね。
I quickly pull out some notepaper and Sakai lets out a deep sigh.
あなたがボケっと間抜け顔を晒して詰め所で記録に没頭していられるのは一体誰のおかげだと思っているんですか? あなたにそんな大きな期待はしてませんけど、ありがとうとかお疲れ様とかねぎらいの言葉すらもなし。
Oof, Sakai's barbs only got sharper over the years.
ごめん。酒井さんのおかげで本当に助かってるよ。
それじゃあ私が言わせたみたいじゃないですか。しかも全く心がこもってないし。
Why didn't a lot of the other girls have an after story? Mainly in visual novels like this, one girl will have the true story or the true route where it's like this is what the developers or this is what the writers wanted to be the main storyline. So it's unusual that there's even two, because usually there's only one. This is what I get after I did what she wanted.
これぞわがままダイナマイト
Yandere route is canon, and so is her route. Yamanouchi howls as she undulates. I love the sounds she makes. Whoever voice acted this girl is so freaking cute.
お嬢の必殺 ませんよ。
That would be a
うち
good
が
s-
先名
Yeah,
前
you
を
would
つけてみ
think
た。
so. Well, we'll see, because there's still a hidden character that we don't know. Can't believe she's stepping in and
わがままダイナマイト。
Wakamama Dynamite.
せや、わがままを言いつつも自分の器用っぷりを主張するというアンビバレンスでたまらんもんやね。
Timidness? What about Sakai? Is supposed to be timid again?
ほう。
Actually did some research on this game. You think the reason is that some of the girls didn't even have roots in the original? There's an original version?
酒井さんは知らなくてもいい世界があるんだよ。
So who are the
あの人のこと
DLC
は気にし
roots?
ちゃダメ。
くっそ騒いべ、お嬢の奴隷の分際で。
BNDB is anything to go by?
山之内さん、勤務中に不適切な発言は遠慮してください。
Yasuko and the chief didn't have roots originally? Well, that makes sense. Yasuko's root was kind of out there. Like, I mean, it happened in Nurse Love Addiction too, where one of the girls you could go after, like, their story was kind of independent from the main circle of plot. So that kind of makes sense.
あと、奴隷の立場なのは沢井さんではなく、むしろ酒井さんの方ではないかしら。
うわぁ、もともと天然入っとる思ってたけど、主任がボケキャラになってもたわ。夜としなみには勝てんちゅうこと
Want to
か。
probably get Nurse Love Obsession if you want to get all the content. Which route does the sequel pick up? The sequel is same universe, different cast of characters. So the sequel is completely different from the prequel, or the first one rather.
年齢は関係ないでしょ。
さーて、あの二人はスルーして。
Wait, you can hear them arguing in the background.
報告は後で聞かせてもらって、部屋回り行こっか。
尻もどんどん垂れる。耳も遠くなる。性格かて頑固になる。お、主任はすでに頑固なんでした。
You can hear them arguing in the background. That's so cute. They replaced the music with them arguing. That's so funny. Does this game have a universe? It's a random hospital. It's the same world. You know what I mean? Like the Marvel universe. They're all their own stories until they all decide to connect. It's the same thing. It's the same world. It's just two different stories in the same world.
でもいいんですか？主任さんと山之内さんの間で激しい味噌汁論が繰り広げられているようですが。
Living through one's 30s.
いつものことだから気にしないのが一番。それに味噌汁まで間がある私たちが入っても火に油を注ぐだけだからスルースルー。
They're still arguing in the background. Sakai is still pure. I wouldn't want to see her sullied by this world just yet. That said, I managed to get her safely away from the monsters engaging in their brutal battle in the nurse's station, and that's cause for relief. Depart with Sakai and go through the rooms, checking the remainder of the IV bottles in each. Sakai's really quick on the uptake. She's only been on the job for 2 weeks, but I can already leave all sorts of things to her. I take a quick peek into room 301 to see Sakai speaking with Mr. Kato again. After his shunt operation, Mr. Kato is going to be transferred to a hospital that specializes in dialysis. Sakai has known him since she got into the hospital herself, and she gave him medical advice back when she was a student, so they must have all sorts of things to talk about. I decided to keep quiet and not interrupt. When I get back to the nurse's station, I figure I'll do the rounds of the outpatient ward as I was going to ask Sakai to do. Some x-ray film and test results came in this morning too, so I bring up one of the ones that are bound for the surgical ward. The surgical ward's halls. The same hospital with the same color scheme as my own ward, but maybe it's because this isn't my territory, and maybe because the feel and scent of it is slightly different. But I'm nervous. Then I notice a familiar-looking surgery nurse walk my way.
外科さんのフィルムと検査結果、ついでだから持って上がってきました。
お、サンキュー。気が利くじゃん。
I look around for Senpai as I speak with the nurse, but she doesn't conveniently appear for me. Oof. When I think about it, I think I'm acting like a stalker. The nurse seems to pick up on where my eyes are going and
あん
giggles.
たいつも藤沢探してるよね。あの事件の時もそうだったし。
もしかして。
Wait, that mischievous grin. This is the nurse that helped me when I was looking for Senpai back when she'd run up to the
ご
roof.
めんね、藤沢。今オペ出し行ってんだよね。すれ違っちゃったね。
Oh, I accidentally cut her off. Back then, the whole surgical ward was on edge. She was worried too, but now that there's a new chief and some part-timers, she seems like she can afford to be more laid back. She's quite personable now. The mood of a workplace is really important, isn't it?
いや、そんな。外科亭忙しそうで大変ですね。
外科と内科じゃ忙しいの意味合いが違うからね。私、内科は無理。
Think about saying, and I can't handle surgery, but I decided to laugh ambiguously. She's saying she could handle the internal medicine ward. I wonder what we're gonna look to I wonder what we look to let. If she's saying she couldn't handle the internal medicine ward, I wonder what we look like to the nurses who work in surgery. Is this the opposite version of the grass being greener? When I put the film and test results down in my ward's nurse's station, I feel the mood for fresh air strike me and borrow the key hung up next to the desk. The roof's been locked up tight ever since the incident with Senpai, but it gets unlocked on occasion to give the patients a chance at some recreation. What's up, Sven Arnold Lucen? A strong, salty breeze is blowing. That's all there is, but my heart rumbles with anxiety. I remember how Senpai had climbed over this fencing. What was she thinking back then? How did she feel as she looked at this view? I climb over the fencing, wanting to see what she saw. Past the sparse roofs and thin roads, I see the beach. And beyond it lies a large expanse of sea glittering in the sunlight. Senpai's mental state nearly broke down when she thought I would leave her. And why do I feel so overwhelmingly anxious just thinking that Senpai will move away? Yet even so, I want her to be herself. I want her to go into surgery like she'd always dreamed of, work hard and do her best, even if she complains sometimes. I want her to keep on smiling. I really like Senpai when she's strong and when she's cool, but I like her when she's weak or when she's pouty. I love all sides of Senpai, and now she's gonna accidentally fall off the roof and fucking die. So I really thought that she would move to the other hospital if it was for her future. That's why I said she should. All I need to do is endure my loneliness by myself. But maybe I was wrong. Because at the end of the day, I'm not thinking about Senpai's future. No. I just can't help but think how much I'm going to miss her when she's gone. I want her to be close to me, like she always has. To work in the same place I do. I just want her to be here.
あんた何してんのよ。
I slowly turn around when I hear a worried voice.
渚先輩。
But this won't work. Senpai can't spread her wings to a new world as long as I...
来ないでください。香織、渚先輩はもっと大きい病院で勉強するべきです。私は渚先輩の足かせになりたくない。
Where did this come... What?
それなら今ここで飛びます。
Where did this come from?
何をバカなこと言ってるの。私のためにあんたがそんなことする必要ない。
私は渚先輩の恋人です。恋人の足かせになりたくないって思うのは当然じゃないですか。
What in fuck is going on right now? This is completely left field. I see Senpai bite her lip in a mix of inward disappointment and pain.
ヘッドハントの話を受けるって言ったら、あんたは飛び降りるのをやめるのね。
After hesitating for a bit, I
分
nod.
かったわ。あんたがそこまで言うんなら、私あの話受けることにす
This
る。
is fucking weird. What? And it's not weird in the good way either. I'm glad. I'm really glad. So why does it hurt so much? Because it hurts to hide how you truly feel from the person you love, and you do it for their sake. To be fair, narrators can lie. The storyteller does not always have to tell you the full truth. We've been playing the game from her perspective. And something like this can indeed happen air quotes, out of nowhere.
契約は成立ね。バカなことはやめてこっちに来なさい。
I get back behind the fencing and walk over to her as ordered. Yeah, right? Fucking slap the shit out of her. I hold my hot cheek with one hand. She opens her mouth to say something, but doesn't say anything. She just leaves with anger in her face.
これでいいのかな。
No! My fun memories with Senpai come back to my mind. We worked together, got scolded by Chief, got teased by Yamanouchi, and saw our patients off. And when the sun went down, we'd drink in my room all the time. When I look back as a nurse, Senpai was always by my side. To be honest, I thought about going after her, about applying to the same nursing school that she was in. But I didn't have the courage to go after she'd stopped contacting me and ended up going to a local school. Maybe she knew I'd ended up like this. That's why she never called. And come to think of it, there was a girl I was particularly close to when I was a student. I didn't set out to replace Senpai with her, but I ended up doing just that. I was really dependent on her. Rara Kotobuki. Wait, hold on. Are we getting the secret character now? Or is this just some random nonsense? I leaned on Rara so much that I drove her to say that we wouldn't contact each other until we both graduated and were independent. What kind of person drives their best friend to saying that? Rara, now for the first time I realize how you felt when you said that. How much pain you were in. I'm sorry. I haven't grown in the least. Okay, well that's some good backstory at the very least. She's been... Coyote's the one been emotionally abusing people. The night that Senpai slapped me on the roof, she came back to my room. My joy lasts only a moment. After apologizing for slapping me and smiling sadly, she starts writing a letter of resignation right in front of me. I know I'm the one who suggested it, but seeing the fact that Senpai was really going to quit leaves me deeply shocked.
水沢のどこに配属されるのかもう決まってるんですか？
そういう話までは言ってないわよ。多分実際に就職してからの話になるんじゃないかしら。
Kinda changes the dynamic of the entire game.
いきなり救急外来とかもある？
さすがに経験ないからそれはないと思うけど、でもできる限りのことはやってみるつもり。私に務まるかどうかわかんないんだけど。
Oh, I want to go back and read that again. Hold on. Didn't have the courage to go after her. Maybe she knew I'd end up like this, and that's why she never called. Come to think of it, there was this girl I was particularly close to. I had set out to replace Senpai, but I ended up doing that. You depended on Rara. Leaned on her so much that you drove her to say that we shouldn't contact each other until we both graduated. Yeah. So Coyote is the one that's like throwing herself at people and forcing her to depend on she's forcing herself to depend on other people because for some reason she doesn't want to be independent. Life is 1080p now? Got it. Glad you cleaned your glasses.
そんなことないですよ。私の渚先輩なら大丈夫。
Putting that into perspective across the entire game, a lot more things kind of make sense.
私の同級生も何人か就職してるみたいだし、いいスタッフが揃ってるって聞いてます。
I met people like that. There's so much. Yeah, exactly. Like, they either know they can't take care of themselves or they don't want to, so they rely on someone else. And it's happening, and when you look at it that way through the lens of the other girl's roots that we've been through in the game, she, like, especially in the bad ending for Yamanouchi, she's so reliant on Yamanouchi that she will let herself get emotionally abused by her. Or even in the common route for Sayuri, she's so dependent on these other people that she will accept abuse from them. Kind of fucked up.
あ、確かその同級生のお母さんが市長さんだってことも聞きました。卒業式の日に見かけたけど優しそうな人でしたよ。
外科ナースの見た目の優しそうほど当てにならない言葉はないわよ。
そうなんですか？
いざ仕事ってなればみんな性格変わるんだから。白衣は戦闘服なのよ。
Senpai seems like she's shaken off whatever worry was wearing down her mind. She starts talking like her usual self again. Mean women. Here I am, spinning my wheels alone.
沢井さん、ちょっと。
Now, the chief is a strong, independent woman, so, well, Yamanouchi is just the best girl. The chief calls me over during work. Did something happen?
外科の小林主任から聞いたのだけれど、藤沢さん、退職を考えているそうね。
はい。条件のいい病院からお誘いが来たそうです。
The chief has an ambiguous expression on her face. Of course she would. She and the other staff here raised Senpai on the job.
立ち入ったことを尋ねるけれど、もし知っているのなら、どこの病院か教えてもらえないかしら。
I guess there's no need to hide it.
水沢救命
Bold of you
救
to
急セ
assume
ンタ
I
ーだ
met
そ
a
うで
woman.
す。私は今回の転職話が渚先輩の将来に有
I'm
利に
mad I
働
didn't
く
think of that
と
joke
考えて
myself.
渚先輩の背中を押しました。
あなた。
本当は百合ヶ浜に残っていてほしい。でも渚先輩の将来を考えると大きな病院で腕を磨く方がいいんじゃないかって。
確かに水沢以上に腕を磨くのに適した病院はないでしょうね。
She has a complicated face on.
でもあなたはそれでいいの？
いいんです。何年か後にやっぱりあの時言っておくべきだったって後悔する渚先輩を見たくありませんから。
Speak clearly, hiding my real feelings.
そうかしら。それはあなたの考えで藤沢さんの考えではないわよね。
え？
まあいいわ。この話は内科には関係のない話ですものね。仕事を中断させてごめんなさいね。
Today, Senpai has been out since morning. She's going to meet up with her contact from the other hospital at Mizusawa Emergency's closest station and go to an orientation. I have the day off today and wanted to go with her, but I decided to endure for now and see her off with a smile. I look around my room. It's filled with cardboard boxes, just like when I first moved into town. Before I knew it, it filled up with stuff Senpai brought in. But soon, too soon, this room will be empty of all of it. Take some interesting twists and turns? I think so, yeah. I mustn't cry, but no matter how hard I hold them back, the tears pour out. Well, be honest, you stupid asshole. Just say, I don't want you to go. That's exactly what Nagisa wants you to say. I don't want you to go. That's what you want. That's what she wants. Just do it. She's back. I scramble to the door to meet her, but she looks awfully down when she walks through the door.
ただいま。
どうしたんですか？水沢の施設見学行ってきたんですよね。
すごかったわよ。さすがは地域の救急を担ってるだけはあるわね。
She totally doesn't want to go. Something must have happened because she's forcing herself to sound cheerful. Not wanting to make her efforts wasted, I squeeze out whatever empty pleasantness I can fake a smile.
ですよね。渚先輩の門出にふさわしいっていう
Two
か。
worst girls you were thinking they were in the beginning get the most character development? Yeah, right?
よーし、じゃあ私水沢の人気ナンバーワンナースになっちゃうぞ。
I love how fake they're being to each other right now.
さすが私の渚先輩。素敵。かっこいい。
But gotta become likable somehow. Well, in Sakai's defense, she was literally dying. We're both forcing smiles. Really? I just want to cry, but I've got to hide my tears and keep smiling. No, you don't!
あれ？誰か来た。
turn my back to Senpai to see the sudden guest.
よ邪魔すんね
Yeah! Yasuko! Yamanouchi!
お邪魔します。
Oh, Sayuri.
私は一応
Oh, and
止
the
めたんだけど、ごめんなさいね、この子たち。人の意見を聞かなくて。
Konokotachi.
お邪魔します。
Those girls. Konokotachi. Those girls. Or these girls. 3 familiar faces muscle their way into my room.
藤沢ゆりが浜やめて水沢救命救急センターに行くねんて。山之内さん、その話一体どこから？
あなたの上司の小林主任は私の後輩だということ忘れたの？目をかけていた部下から退職届なんか渡されて真っ青&涙目になって私のところに駆け込んできたわ。藤沢さんが水沢救急何の冗談ですか？あのところでここって来客にお茶も出さないんですか？
あ、ごめん。
Sakai's signature jab brings me back to my senses, and I quickly move to make some tea.
はあ、お嬢は相変わらずやね。
ああ、いいのよ、沢井さん。気を使わないで。
いえ、そういうわけに。はや。
I turn around to see that they've brought in a mountain of beer and soft drinks.
牛沢、今日はうちらのおごりや。飲め飲め飲め。
Yeah!
ただ酒ほどうまいものってないですよね。
Yeah!
皆さん楽しそうに飲んでるのに私だけ禁酒だなんてやってらんないわ。ちょっとくらいいいじゃないですか。
She's sulking because she can't drink. She complains to no one in particular. Sakai has a Chuhai can in her hand.
酒井さん、まだ寛解して1年半ほどなのに油断しちゃダメだよ。
ちょっとくらいいいじゃないですか。20歳も過ぎて。あ、日頃の恨みですか？私だけ仲間外れにしようって魂胆ですか？
I love Sayuri. She's so cute. Oh no, she's the kind of drunk that really gets in on you.
ひどいです、沢井さん。私だって少しは歩み寄ろうって頑張ってるのに、日頃の憂さ晴らしに仲間外れにするなんて。
She's so cute.
してないよ、仲間外れになんて。
That's why she's the third best girl.
こんなに美味しいのに沢井さんは飲んじゃダメだって。
Oh my god.
ひどい。
I love her. Do we really need alcohol? The green hair girl's a big enough alcoholic. She gets blasted off of one beer. Someone help.
いいわよ、いいわよ。何かあったら私が病院に連絡してあげるわ。点滴に利尿剤もちゃんと入れてあげるわよ。
Everyone is drunk now?
私の気持ちを分かってくれるのは主任さんだけです。
I love them. I love her. Who and how can get blasted? Small Japanese woman.
いいのよ、いいのよ。今日はブレイクをよ。遠慮せずに飲みなさい。吐いても飲みなさい。
That's why she's the second best girl. This is too much damn cuteness. I know!
じゃあみんなでピヨピヨしましょう。レッツピヨピ
No.
ヨ。
No.
あっちの巨乳熟女と貧乳ツンデレも
Testy
目の保養やけど、ヘベレケ藤沢もおもろいわ。あかんってこんなん一
The
人
girl
に絞る
Miller
ね。
Lite.
ピヨピヨ。ほらみんなで一緒にピヨピヨ。ほら
I hate this. I hate this.
カオス。
Shit. Ultimately, Sakai ended up smashed after a few sips, and Senpai must have been awfully sleep deprived because she fell asleep after drinking half her usual amount. In front of me are Yamanouchi enjoying some sake to herself and the chief drinking the cold tea I made ages ago.
やっぱり藤沢さんは迷っているようね。
Really can't just come out and agree, right?
彼女が本気で腕を磨きたいなら、水沢救命救急センターに行くのもいいと思うわ。でも、今の状態で行ったところで足手まといにしかならないのではないかしら。
ああ、無駄や。無駄無駄無駄。
Muda muda muda.
そもそも本人が明確な将来のビジョンを描けとらんのに、救命救急行ったかてものになるかい。
You heard her
同
say
僚
it.
の足引っ張って終わりや。ああ、無駄や。無駄無駄無駄。
Is that a JoJo's reference? JoJo's reference? JoJo's reference? The chief and Yamanouchi might make good points, but I think I should pull back here for Senpai's sake. Useless, utterly useless. Muda 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 muda. The day of Senpai's quitting draws closer and closer. Even though it's as soon as next week, I'm still not ready to face the reality. I don't know what it's like in the surgical ward, but the internal medicine ward is unusually tense.
加藤さんの転院サマリーは進んでいるの？もう来週なのよ。はい。沢井さんがなかなかチェックしてくれないので止まってしまっていますが、サマリー自体は出来上がっています。
I hate JoJo memes. I've only heard negative things about the JoJo fandom, but like I've never actually interacted with someone like that. Ora means hey, so he's just saying hey 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 hey. Timmy.
ごめん。
ごめんで済んだら警察はいらないと何度言えば理解してくださるんでしょうね。はあ、全然成長してないんですね。
すみません。
お嬢の毒舌も相変わらずやねんけど、個人的には口では謝って全然答えてへん沢井のメンタルが強化されたことに拍手したいわ。
And that's why Yamanouchi's the best girl. There's a lot I think I want to say about that, but I'll keep quiet. JoJo fandom is not bad, it's only people that shove it down people's throats. So me at school, so you. When I get back home, I see Senpai back from her night shift. A group of JoJo fans took over a VTuber used to watch and now it's nothing but memes. Unlucky. That's why I think I would be fast to shut that shit down. It's like, that's why one of the rules is don't annoy me. She looks really down. When she looks at me, she puts on a cheerful smile, but it always fills me with pain to see her force herself like that. But I can't tell her what I'm going through.
今日はどこにも行かなかったんですか？
私の部屋の引っ越しの準備はしたけど。
I do have the Ora redeem. That wasn't a JoJo thing, that was a Yakuza thing. We won't have much more time like this. Time to look into each other's eyes. Time to talk. Whenever I got back home, Senpai would always be there. She's going through the remainder of her paid vacation days. Then, we come to the day before Senpai will leave Yurigahama.
今日で百合ヶ浜ともお別れか。
When she whispers that, I silently hug her from behind. Don't go. That's all I want to say, but I know I can't. That's all she wants to hear. Just give it to her. Be selfish, you asshole. You've been selfish all your life, now you're trying to not be? Senpai is crying. She gently puts her hand on mine in front of her. My own tears drop onto her linked hand.
本当に行っちゃうんですね。ここからいなくなっちゃうんですね。
どうしよう。どうしたらいいのかわかんなくなっちゃったよ。
渚先輩は行くべきです。もっと勉強して腕を磨いて。
違うの。うちを逃げの理由にしないでって水沢の人に断られちゃったのよ。
When she starts bawling, my mind turns blank for a moment. So she got rejected from the place that headhunted her? The sheer surprise stops my tears. Big ass plane flew over your house. We live near an airport, well, not too far from an airport, and planes used to fly over our house all the time.
断られたですか？
I'm obsessed with Project Melody now, he's just worse.
覚悟のない人間はいらないってまっさりよ。私、明日から無職よ。ニートなのよ。住むところもなくてどうしたらいいのよ。
According to Senpai, she came to know her contact as Mizusawa at a seminar in Teito. They got along well, being close to the same age and all, and she asked Senpai to join her hospital, saying that she'd be able to see all sorts of symptoms and be able to train her skills on the cutting edge of medicine. But if she went to Mizusawa, she'd have to leave me behind. And Chief Kobayashi in surgery is being really helpful, even though she's so busy. She suffered the shame of telling her about her past violent incident, but the chief accepted that too. But Senpai knew all too well that there's a limit to how much you can grow in a small hospital like Yurikahama. And as she wrestled with making a decision, I gave her my encouragement.
それが突き放されたみたいで、香りにはもう私の手なんか必要ないんだって。
She got rejected.
そう思うと辛かった。
It really was. Senpai smiles, a lot calmer now as she drinks some tea.
で、担当者にそれを正直に話したわけよ。そしたら、それは逃げって言うんじゃないですか。もう一刀両断よ。
She would have welcomed a nurse who wanted to get better to Mizusawa with open arms. But in Senpai's situation, I wouldn't call it an ass pull, because it's genuinely something that could happen.
私、好きな人から逃げることが目
It's a
的
bit
で、
convenient, yeah.
水沢に行くのが逃げるための手段になってたんだって、挟まきながらに気づいたの。失礼な話よね。先方さんが怒って当然だと思う。
And they go out the way to find her the job. Well, it's one of those things where the first impression matters, and then obviously, like she said, after learning a bit more and then getting to know them, it's like, you know, it's like throwing in your application for an interview. You get the interview and then they say no. It's like that.
血は喧嘩に人の勤務先を巻き込まないで。そう叱られちゃった上に、本当に好きなら向き合わないとって諭されたの。辛そうな顔でね。好きな人から
I
逃
mean,
げ
it's
ちゃ
kind
ダ
of an
メ。
ass pull, yeah, but at the same
でない
time,
と
it's a
私のよう
believable
に
one.
後悔しますよなんて。私どんな顔したらいいのか
I
分
don't
かん
usually
なか
like
っ
it when
た。
things happen to the main character or to the plot. Because usually when that happens, it is something unbelievable and like something that's like, okay, that's really heavy-handed. But this is a situation where it's like, you know, she was scouted, then they said, alright, turns out we don't actually like you, bye. And that happens.
言われる言葉すべてがあまりにも正論すぎて、就職の件も白紙撤回されて、すごすごと引き下がるしかなかったの。でももう主任さんに退職届も出しちゃう
She
んだ
did
し。
what on the roof? Nah, get her out of
それ
here.
になって今さらあれはなしになりましたなんて言えないよ。
She throws her arms around me and starts to wail again.
謝りに行けばいいじゃないですか。小林主任さんにもう一度働かせてください、見捨てないでくださいってお願いしましょう。
Got a coworker in starved death. Doesn't even know that people need food. She's a bad nurse.
私も一緒に頭を下げますからね。そうしましょうよ。
香り。
それに渚先輩と離れちゃったらきっとデートするだけでも苦労すると思うんです。私どんくさいから忙しさにかまけて連絡取る感覚もだんだん伸びちゃいそうだし。
私自身4年目って言っても外科の経験は2年ほどしかないし、他に行ったら新人扱いで絶対忙しくなるよね。
Another hospital? There's no way I'm letting her go anywhere else.
そうですよね。百合ヶ浜に残りましょう。
Senpai is looking at me with moist eyes. Just one more push.
水沢の話で思い出したんですけど、以前水沢に同級生が何人か行ったこと話したじゃないですか。その中に親友がいました。 あの子の就職先も水沢でした。お母さんもお姉さんも水沢だし。卒業するとき、その彼女と一人前になったら再会しようって約束したのに、私まだ会ってないんです。会いたい気持ちはあるし、今の私を見せて、どう成長したでしょうって言ってあげたい気
This
持
is
ち
just a
はあるんです
completely
けど。
random tangent you're going on right now. Wait, what am I talking about? When I started to wonder what I'm going on about, my nose is pinched.
ねえ、それは私に嫉妬しろって言ってるの？
Yeah, right? Like, what the fuck are you talking about, girl?
嫉妬してくれたら、ゆりヶ浜に残ってくれるかなって。
Senpai releases my nose.
もう、おバカなんだから。
Like one of my random tangents, Jesus. I can hardly feel the sting on my nose before she gently brings her lips to its tip.
そんなこと言われたら、プライドも何もかも捨てて、ゆりヶ浜に残りたいって思うじゃない。
Much as I want to bask in the kiss's lingering sensation, I shoot myself up.
そうと決まれば、謝りに行きましょう。
I mean, this is definitely a situation where they'll be like, oh, damn, sorry it didn't work out for you. Yeah, we'll put you back on the schedule tomorrow.
でも、こんな時間、病棟には夜勤さんしかいないはず。
病院に行くんじゃないです。主任さんの部
Going
屋
to
に
the
行くんです
chief's
よ。
dirty ass room.
でも私、主任さんがどこに住んでるかなんて。
もう違いますってば。内科の大塚初美主任の部屋ですよ。大塚主任さんと外科主任さんってお友達でしょ。
あ、そっか。
I mean, yeah, you explain it to the boss and they'll be like, understandable.
話は分かりました。ちょっと待っていてくれるかしら。
Like fucking, I mean, I know working at a restaurant is the same as a hospital, but it was the same thing. It's like, you know, as long as you leave on good terms, they'll always be happy to welcome you back. Reminds me, I once needed to be in the car with one of your teachers and old fast food packages were up to your knees. Oh no. Chief pulls out her phone and fiddles with the buttons. Senpai looks around the chief's room with a worried face. I cannot imagine keeping your car dirty like that. I would never, ever fathom that. Like, I have a garbage can in my car, and when it gets full, I take it out. Senpai looks around the chief's room with a worried face. Yeah, first time I saw this tragedy of a room, I got really worried too.
ああ、大塚です。こんな時間にごめんなさい。藤沢さんが来ているのよ。今。
There I am, right back there. Cute little lion. Not only that, but there was a whole bunch in the back too. Oh my god. Seeing Senpai on the verge of tears, the chief smirks for some reason.
賭けは私の勝ちね。
Oh shit. Watashi no kachi. It's my win.
賭け？
だから言ったでしょ。彼女は辞めないって。だ。
Nope, I cut her off. Senpai and I exchange looks. Does that mean the two chiefs bet on whether Senpai would quit or not? That's really inappropriate, you two. Still, I'm impressed. Our chief certainly knows Senpai well.
あなたの口から直接話しなさい。
The chief hands Senpai her phone.
はい。
She takes the phone with a trembling hand.
藤沢です。
Yay.
退職の件、本当に申し訳ありませんが、
It's like, what the fuck on it? Yeah,
撤
right?
回させてくださいませんか？は？そうだったんですね。はい。じゃあ、それで。
Her voice and expression get more and more spirited.
はい。じゃあ、そういうわけで失礼します。また明日。
渚先輩？
She turns around with a full-faced smile and hugs me with teary eyes.
私、やめなくてもいいみたい。
Of course she would say that. She jumps into me so hard that I slam against the wall. Oh no, the tower of books at my feet.
大塚主任からの情報もあって、退
Back
職
and
の事
forth, I'm
務手
obsessed
続
with
き
you.
は
Oh
保
no,
留
I'm
にして
free
あっ
of
た
you.
んだっ
Oh, I
て。
love you, but I gotta go, and I don't believe you. You love me. She just fuck already. Now's not the best time to say this, but my foot is brushing against the hard corner of a book and it really hurts.
他の外科メンバーにも言ってないから、私が退職するって話、内科のメンバーしか知らないんだって。
看護師は今日で辞めますとか、朝電話でもう出勤しませんっていう子もいるから、藤沢さんは律儀なのねって。
I mean, it's only proper to give you 2 weeks. Like, even the job I quit recently, I put in my 2 weeks. My boss was like, we could send you home this weekend. I'm like, I bet.
じゃあ、渚先輩、本当に百合ヶ浜から出ていかなくてもいいんですね。
香りのおかげよ。ありがとう。
The joy starts to bubble up inside me.
渚先輩。
I quit, they just stopped scheduling me and I didn't ask. Throw my arms around Senpai too.
いやーね。なんで泣くのよ。
Well, at the very least, when you give 2 weeks notice, it's like giving them, you know, the time for you to train your replacement at the very least.
渚先輩だって泣いてるじゃないですか。
Or at least start looking for your replacement. That way there's a smooth transition between losing one and gaining one. Spend some time crying, embracing each other in the chief's messy room.
大団円で解決しておめでたくていいことだけれど、ここから先は場所を変えてもらっていいかしら。
Yeah, Chief needs her sleepy.
そろそろ休みたいのだけれど。
And we finally get the credits. And there's gonna be an after credits scene. Person that was lowest on the totem pole, no respect for me, no respect for— yeah, I feel that. I totally feel that. I'm that kind of person too, where it's like, you know, if you're not gonna show me respect, then fuck you. You're not gonna give me the time of day? Alright, fuck you. It's like the golden rule, do unto others as you would want them to do to you. Except I'm the inverse. When I do to others what they do to me. So if someone's an asshole to me, it's like, alright, fuck you. If someone's nice to me, it's like, aw, hi, I like you too. Have an opportunity for a one-day job with big payment, but you have to assert dominance. What are you, collecting on some fees? You, gonna make sure someone isn't late on their payments anymore? Gonna see the opening scene to Yakuza 0? I don't know, maybe I'm greedy, but if I see a big dollar sign with a lot of cereals, I think you should do it. A lot of zeros, I know what you meant. Well, if you're not comfortable doing it, then you don't have to do it. And the way you can think about it is, you know, that's money that you didn't know that you would have had, and now that it's gone, it doesn't matter that you won't have it, because you wouldn't have had it in the first place. Do unto others as I would have them do to me, then I just make sure they're weaker than me. The yandere face. I'm so mad that she didn't kill anybody. People here don't take kindly to orders. Make sure people stay a meter away during voting, which believe people here don't take kindly to that. I believe that. Just make sure you have a bigger stick than them. Just smack them with it. Hey. Like you smack it between the two people. 1 meter apart. Specifically, he's probably just standing at a polling place and being like, hey, you two are too close together. Military will be there. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're fine. Someone gives you shit, just go over to the fucking dude with an assault rifle. Like, hey, that guy over there is not standing a meter away. Shoot him. After that, things completely went back to normal. Someone's gonna punch you, punch them back, and the military is there. Shouldn't have any issues. The summary Sakai wrote in hand, Mr. Kato went off to a hospital specializing in dialysis. Sakai cried her eyes out when we saw him off. When I saw her wailing away, I remembered how I used to be when I started the job, and I couldn't help shedding some tears. The Yo-Yo Manian and Gulag, yes. Yeah, you missed oh, Shinizuka, you missed the best part. It was me and Yoro crying for our lives inside of the house while Alex was outside shooting his gun at us. It was so funny. Because like Yoro is just like yelling and screaming and crying, and I'm in the house like, get in here, get in here! It was so cute. Yamanouchi and the chief watched us with warm smiles. I wonder if sometime far off, when I'm watching a new nurse see a patient off in tears, I'll be able to look back at today with nostalgic eyes.
そっか。あの DM の加藤さん、とうとう透析病院に
I
行
was
っちゃっ
watching
たの
that.
か。
How'd I miss that? I don't know, dude. How'd you miss that?
お見送りの時、酒井さんが泣いてたんですよ。もう号泣してましたよ。
You probably also missed Yoro saying to Lily, like, oh, I was saving my first time for Doc, but if it's with you, I think that's okay. I love Yo-Yo.
涙なのね。
またそんなこと言って。ああ見えて酒井さんいい看護しますよ。
You heard that?
ボケ香りたの新人時
It's
代
like everyone is trying to yell over each other and run around and try to do everything. And then there's just Yoro singing a song to herself as she's walking between everyone. She's so fucking cute.
ひどい。渚先輩ったら私を
It
そん
was
な目で見
chaotic,
てた
but
ん
we
です
made it
ね。
work. Especially in the last game.
まあダメダメっぷりでは私も人
So
のことは
tired
言え
half
ない
the
け
time I
ど
was
ね。
watching it on Lily's stream because I thought it was your stream because I saw your face. Whoa. That's her ringtone? Did I just get a message on my phone? I give Senpai a glance after the beep ruins our peace.
なんでこっち見るの？
深い意味はありませんけど。
No reason.
意地悪！香りたのいじめっ子！もう私香りにいたずらメールしないもん！泣いてやるんだから！
はいはい。後でなでなでしてあげますから機嫌直しまちょうね。
It's an email from an address I don't know. When I open it up, I find myself speechless. Too many emotions burst out for me to form words. Oh, is it the girl she was just talking
どうした
about?
の？
看護学校の時の親友から。
Nice. I
親
called
友
it.
からのメールなのにそんなに固まるようなもの？
事情があってお互いの連絡先を消したんです。だから連絡が来たことに驚いて。
そのことは喧嘩別れでもしたの？
Senpai has a frown on. I want to blush just a little when I entertain the thought that she's probably jealous.
いえ、そういうのじゃないんですけど、高校時代の渚先輩と同じだったんですよね。
Oops.
依存しすぎる私を心配して、私の前から消えるんだって宣言したんです。一人前になるまでお互い連絡しないようにしようって。お母さんが水沢の市長さんで、お姉さんも水沢の旧街でバ
Saying
リ
is I
バリの
wouldn't
中
mess with
堅
someone
ナース
with
で、
that ringtone.
その子自身も水沢に行って。
That's the dream I've been talking about. I want to get like Bjorned as fuck, so I can wear my Ruby workout t-shirt or workout tank or sleeveless t-shirt because I cut the sleeves off. Wear my Lolly snapback, my fucking Pit Viper sunglasses, and then have my ringtone on. Onicha! Who's gonna fuck with me? Who's gonna call me out? Who's gonna say anything to me? Covered in tattoos, huge hulking muscles. You can count the fucking back muscles. Who's gonna fuck with me? Like imagine Halfthor Bjornsson wearing a fucking or carrying around a Dakimakura of like Madoka or something.
卒業以来初めてですよ。彼女がメールくれたのって。
That's what I want to picture myself as. Just saying all of that, the heart of the matter happens upon me.
あれれ？でもララちゃん、どうやって私
You
の
know,
メアド
someone's still
知った
gonna
の？
be like, hot cringe. They won't say it to my face though, that's the thing. I hear them, I overhear them saying it, I look over them, just give them a wink.
ララちゃんってその子の名前？
はい、寿ララって子なんです。自己紹介の時にキララって呼んでね、キラってことをって
Yeah,
どう
I'm
し
a
たんで
weeb.
すか？
Get more women than you. In both 2D and 3D. Before I can even ask that question, Senpai's expression grows terribly complicated and she flops herself onto the table.
その人よ。
何がですか？
セミナーで意気投合して私を水沢に誘ってくれた人。
あれ？ララちゃんが？
だから寿さんしつこく香りのこと聞いてきたのね。部屋で教えちゃったじゃない。もう
ララちゃん、
そういうことはもっと早く言いなさい。すっごく悩んじゃったじゃないの。も
もう渚先輩だってララちゃんの名前言わなかったじゃないですか。責任転嫁しないでくださいよ。
もう何よ、香りがおバカ。もう大好き。
As if to say this ends the charade, she hugs me tight. Senpai sure is a handful, but I love that side of her too. I answer Rara's messages back and forth while Senpai clings to me. She was going to get up off me, but since I wanted to be with her, I selfishly asked her to stay. I write to Rara that I'm independent as a nurse of internal medicine, and I'm even a new nurse's preceptor. She responds immediately, boasting that she'd been a preceptor since last year. The way she doesn't shy away and hide anything hasn't changed at all. Just getting a big urge to go to these girls and hug. It's so comfy. Yeah, hugging cute girls is nice. Girls are cool. I like girls. X Special 2012. Senpai and I giggle as we read her message.
それにしても逃げの手口に使うなんて随分と
I think it's mostly because
いい根性してるよね。
the characters look like they're drawn on like paper. Like they look like they're watercolors on paper. I just love the art style of these games.
ララちゃんははっきりものを言う子でしたから、生粋の外科系看
Someone
護師さん
starves you to
な
death,
ん
but
ですよね。
besides that.
そうよね。外科の人ってほんと結論から物言うよね。
下にフィルムとか何か届け物に行くとき、慣れるまでそっけない人たちだなって思ってました。
そっけないんじゃなくて無駄口を叩かないだけよ。中身は内科の人と同じ噂好きでおしゃべり好きな女の人たちなのよ。
Senpai chuckles to herself, seeming to remember something, and our eyes meet.
私、本当は渚先輩が離れていくのずっと引き止めたかったんです。
私も本当は香りと離れたくなかった。それだけなの。
We share a giggle.
覚えていますか？卒業式の後、抱き合って泣いたこと。
卒業したくないって道の真ん中で。あの時はもう気持ちを抑えられなくて。
私たち、あの頃から全然成長してないのかも。
もしあの時離れなかったらまた違った今があるのかもしれないわね。
それもありですけど、こうして同じ職業、同じ病院で勤務場所は違うけど同じ寮でこんな風に一緒に過ごせてる今が一番だと思うんです。
私もよ。どんな未来より私たちが泣きながら苦労しながらも掴み取った今がいいわ。
Aww. Her face draws close to mine. I want to kiss her, but she's mean and stops right before our lips touch.
それにしても
I have a bad feeling about this.
高校の頃はあんなに渚先輩渚先輩ってくっついてきてたのに、看護学校に行ったら今度はララちゃん、香りの浮気者。
そんなんじゃないですよ。今は渚先輩だけですよ。
What's the point of having this hairband if it's not going to keep your bangs out of your face?
じゃあ証明してよ。
証明？
一生をかけて私に証明してみせなさい。香りには私だけという証明ね。
じゃあ渚先輩も証明してくださいよ。渚先輩には私だけなんですからね。
ええ望むところだわ。
私だって望むところです。
We giggle at each other as close as we can get.
じゃあ誓いのキス。
Cute.
大好きですよ、渚先輩。
I think this is how it'll be. We'll stumble, stop, and worry along the way sometimes, but I know we're going to keep on walking forward. Sometimes we'll fight, but we'll always forgive each other, making up with a little kiss like this. This is not something a fanboy squeal over, shut up. This is the kind of future I can see for us. Yandere didn't even kill anybody, come on. I'm a simple guy. You didn't have to tell me that, look at where we are. You're in my stream, yeah, you must be missing some brain cells. Alright. You know what time it is now?
ロードしました。
Let's finally see if we can get to the next section of Chief's story! Yay! Wait, who the fuck is Mayuki? Alright.
でも
Oh! Wait a minute. Go back. Okay, we've unlocked her route. Okay.
ロードしました。
We've unlocked her route. Why did we skip through that? What? Hold on.
でも可愛いんだもん。
We've unlocked her route. We've done it. We've unlocked the Chief's route. I'm gonna go to sleep. Got it, boss. I don't know why it skipped to the next question that I've never been able to answer before. But
可愛いだなんて。
we'll just play it out from here. The chief asked while fidgeting, her face now completely red. So, let's see. What happened since the common route that is different? Pretty sure nothing. Good night. Let's see. Yeah, because for the chiefs, so far it's just been common route up until about this point, where let's see what happened beforehand. Responding to Miss Sakai. Miss Sakai's still in the hospital. She went home, got straight to work on dinner. Oh yeah, the chief made us dinner. Let's see. Yeah, we did something for the chief. It made her happy. She came home, made us dinner. Ah, damn it. That's one of the things that's so adorable about you.
主任さんのそんなところ。
I'm trying to think of like the actual plot leading up to it. I think it was just
しかも
we kept on going back to the chief over and over again. And now we're actually gonna get into the thick of her route. I gently reach out my hands and try wrapping the chief in a tight hug. The chief doesn't try to escape, which means that she can't hate me, right?
主任さんのこういう可愛いところ、私もっと見たいです。
いやよ、恥ずかしいわ。
恥ずかしがらなくてもいいじゃないですか。それとも私みたいなお子様には見せたくないとか？
バカ言いなさい。
Nose to nose, we stare into each other's eyes. Then we both burst into laughter. Is it really okay for me to feel this happy? Yeah, because then this is where it would cut to the credits. Now we're back in the dream. Huh? I'm back in that dream again, aren't I? The girl stands in front of me. She's staring at me with a look of determination etched onto her face.
なた、お姉ちゃんのこと好きなの？
I'm taken aback by the girl's sudden question.
お姉ちゃんって誰？
As soon as I open my mouth, a face swims into my mind. It's the face of the chief, adorned by a shy smile.
姉ちゃん。
Just a hunch, but I think the big sister that the girl is referring to is the chief. When I think about the feeling that girl is alluding to, there's only one person who I can think of that might like in that way. Which means that...
主任さんの妹さん。
My head starts to throb. An incomprehensible fear wells up inside me. Feels like all the cells in my body are screaming at me, telling me that I mustn't remember. Okay, I remember this dialogue. Even so, no matter how much it hurts and how much I'm afraid, I have to. It's a girl's voice. I feel like the lid on my memories is about to burst open.
大塚初美お姉ちゃん。
Yeah, because then after this, we go in and ask the chief if she had a little sister, and then she says yes, and then it would normally cut to the credits. Just then, I remember the first time I went to the ward and saw the chief at the nurse's station. My eyes open with a jolt, and I'm back in my room. I feel like something I can't quite remember is hidden deep within my heart. I was so close. I get up slowly and head for the sink. There I am in the mirror. The girl who called the chief big sister is like me when I was a child. What can't I remember? I feel like it's right there in front of me. Yeah, I remember now. Because I would go to the chief, ask her if she had a little sister in the ward, but I skipped ahead through all this dialogue because we went through it already. But then it gave me the option to ask. And you get the abrupt ending when you ask her, but something happened in one of the previous routes that unlocked the fact that we can ask that question. Because if we ask her, she says, yes, I did have a little sister, and then it would cut to the credits. Okay, I'm going to skip ahead until the next question. Which is right here anyway. And we're supposed to not ask. It's just... we're working right now, so I should avoid asking those kinds of personal questions. I'm going to ask, and it should be later on when it's just the two of us and she can answer me properly. I think looking towards the chief and meeting her gaze. She hurriedly averts her eyes. Wait, what? Thought I had angered her, but when I look more closely, I can see that her earlobes are faintly flushed.
主任さん？
そんな目で見ないで。照れてしまうわ。
The chief gets up and hurries out of the room to hide her red face.
おっと。
Oh. Entering the room in her place, Yamanouchi watches the chief leaving and me drawing lines on the temperature chart with a smirk.
おやおやお熱いことで。ああ、羨ましいな。
そんなんじゃないです。もうからかわないでください。
With a small shrug of her shoulders, Yamanouchi sits down next to me and begins to write her report. Then it suddenly occurs to me to ask her.
主任さんのことですけど、主任さんに妹さんがいるとか聞いたことあります？
そうな。うちは他人のプライベートには興味ないから。
That's fair.
一切知らん。
そうですか。
My hopes are very quickly dashed. Not that I should have expected any other outcome.
ちゅうか、他人のプライベートを本人のおらんところで嗅ぎ回るんは褒められたことやないんとちゃう？
そうですよね。
What Yamanouchi is saying is pretty reasonable. After I droop my shoulders dejectedly, Yamanouchi smirks and whispers something into my ear.
まあそんな顔すんな新人。代わりにええこと教えたら耳貸せ。
It's finally lunchtime. Today's shift pattern means that I can spend my lunch with the chief. I'm so happy about that, but I'm also feeling kinda nervous. Seems like the chief is feeling pretty bashful too. Maybe an awkward conversation would be kinda cute. Oh, this is new.
今日は暑いですね。
そうね。
They're both dumb and I love
こ
them.
う暑いと白衣の中が蒸れちゃいますよね。
Take the fabric of my uniform skirt between my fingertips and flap it to create a breeze.
はしたないわよ、沢井さん。
Faintest of red tinges colors the chief's
学
cheeks.
生時代とかこういうのやりませんでした？
やったけど。
じゃあ主任さんもやりましょうよ。涼しいですよ。
Why are you teasing the chief like this? I could try to provoke the chief all I want. Never in a million years would she.
そう？
Oh! Whoa! We're getting her leggies! We're getting leg! Look at that leg! That's the thumbnail right there. That's the thumbnail. That's the thumbnail for the VOD. Leg. With trepidation at first. But then she really starts going for it.
涼しいですね。
本当に。
それにしても白衣ってどうしてこう蒸れるんでしょうね。
I love how purposefully awkward Cloudy is being just to get her flustered.
白衣なんていうものは蒸れるものと考えておいた方が
Legging.
気が楽になるわよ。
Turnip for what? That's a good name. First leg, then empanada.
それに
Yes.
蒸れているけれど蒸れていない。そういう顔をして勤務をするのが看護師の美学だって先輩から教えてもらったわ。
The chief explains as she continues to flap her skirt. Wow, so that's a peek of what goes on inside the chief's head. I wonder what kind of person was this senpai of hers. Moreover, I wonder what kind of newbie the chief was back when she became a nurse. Thank you for liking my vest. I bet that whatever kind of rookie she was, her room was always as messy as it is now, though. Whew, boy, just thinking about it is making me grin.
うわ主任子供みたいやね。
Yes. Standing in the doorway with a smirk on her face is Yamanouchi. In a matter of seconds, the chief has snapped out of her surprise, straightened out her skirt, and hurried out of the room.
主任さん。
Damn it, Yamanouchi, you're cock blocking us. Or box blocking us, I guess. Damn it, we were having such a lovely time together, and then Yamanouchi comes and ruins it.
はあ。看護師としては一流の人でもちょっと恋しただけでああもうヘタレになってまうんやね。
Yamanouchi flashes a meaningful look my way.
あんたも冗談を真に受けんなって。あれ冗談だったんですか？
I feel like I've been punched in the gut. I mean, it was nice that I did get to spend time with the chief by going along with Yamanouchi's suggestion of spending some quality time with her to get some clues, but... I'm such an idiot. It's all because I was taken in by Yamanouchi's joke that we started flapping our skirts like that and the chief ended up running away. No! Come back, chief! That's quotable. Chief, come back! Show me your leg!
というわけで夜勤さんよろしくお願いします。
Oops. My shift is finally over. Now I just have to write up that report on Mr. Toshiru, who I visited just before the shift change. Stretching out as far as I can see the chief approaching.
沢井さんちょっといいかしら。
For a second, I think that she's about to chew me out again, but the chief doesn't look angry, and her expression isn't particularly pained.
バカね。そう警戒しなくてもいいわよ。とてもいい話よ。
She says with a slightly strained laugh, but a smile on her face.
あなた、酒井さんの担当に復帰する気はない？
Oh.
酒井さんのデータが全体的に上昇したのよ。ドクターや市長と相談したところ、
あなたさえ良ければという話よ。
I immediately nod at my head enthusiastically in agreement.
やります。私、酒井さんの担当戻ります。
How could I refuse? I mean, I'd always hated the fact that I had to give up on Miss Sakai like I did.
そう。
よかったね、サワイ。はい、ありがとうございます、渚先輩。
Glancing at the chief, I see an unreadable expression upon her face. I wonder what's the matter with her. Out of nowhere, someone clobbers me on the back.
こらサワイ、あのわがまま娘にあんたを取られるんとちゃうかって主任が不安がと。山之内さん。
Whoa! The chief forcefully clamps her hand down over Yamanouchi's mouth. To give the chief some peace of mind, I proclaim in a loud voice.
大丈夫です。そんな心配いらないです。私が好きなのは主任さんだけですから。
Nice. The nurse's station immediately falls silent.
そんな大きな声で言わなくても聞こえてるわよ。
お暑いね。
Oh no, I really am a moron. Before I leave, I decide to drop by Miss Sakai's room to tell her in person that I will be looking after her again, but... cold shoulder, as per
あなた
usual.
が私の担当に戻る件はさっき主任さんから聞いて知っていますが浅田さんから聞いたのだけれど、あなた主任さんというのは本当ですか？
Excuse me? Is Ami really spreading that kind of gossip about me? I try to laugh it off. Miss Sakai takes a huge sigh.
あなたと主任さんとじゃ不釣り合いだわ。自分でもそう思わないんですか？
I mean, I guess I still am just a fresh-faced nurse, and I'm absolutely nothing compared to the chief. I hardly have to think about it. We're very obviously sitting at two different levels. It's so inevitable that people would think that we're no good for each other.
頑張るもん。恋する気持ちは止められないんだもん。
感情論と根性論の合わせ技でどこまでできるか見ものですね。
Bam!
それにしても主任さんって見る目ないのね。よりにもよってこれですか。はあ、
Bam! Bam!
もう他に用事もないんでしょ？
Miss Sakai shoos me away with her hand.
失礼しま
Time
し
to
た。
draw. I'm glad I'm being used as background noise. I bang my head several times on the wall outside. This is so depressing. The screen shakes every time she bangs her head. That's cute. Being background noise is a compliment. I'm dreaming again, but this dream is different from the others. There's no one else here. Can't see anything. All I see is pitch blackness stretching out far before me. I wander around the darkness, looking for the little girl. All of a sudden, a lonely voice calls out.
お姉ちゃんは引っ込み思案な私と違って昔からお友達が多かったの。でも私があんなことになってお姉ちゃんは変わってしまった。お姉ちゃんは私のために私が歩もうと思い描いていた将来を私の代わりに歩もうと決心したの。
I always hated that kind of plot where it's like, oh, because my relative who wanted to be a singer died, now I have to be a singer in their stead. It's like, nah, they're dead, dude. Live your own life.
そんな なことしなくてもよかったのに。私のことなんて忘れて
I'm an
自
inspiration.
分の幸
Thank
せを
you.
求めてもよかったのに。
I haven't done anything very inspiring just yet.
だからお姉ちゃんには幸せになってほしいの。それは本心なんだけど。でもお願い、お姉ちゃん、私からちゃんを取らないで。
Huh? What is she talking about? Sirens are getting louder, and I can't hear her anymore. Who's being taken away? Suddenly come to. I'm back in my room? What was that just now? Sounded like skidding followed by a thump, but what in the world? I feel somewhat relieved, but I'm overcome by a cold sweat. Get out of bed and check the watch near my pillow. It's already 9 in the morning. Normally, I would be freaking out about being late, but today is my day off.
今日がお休みでよかった。
I'm certain that if I had been on the day shift today, I wouldn't have been able to concentrate and would have just been told off again. It's so bright. The weather is beautiful today, but unlike the sky, my heart feels shrouded by darkness. All I can think about is the dream I was just having. The girl in my dream really loves and misses the chief as her big sister. I'm someone who can empathize with this girl's feelings. I also love and hold the chief dear. I can say that with pride. But it's also true that I also now see the chief as a big sister. I can feel things like an admiration and envy for a big sister inside of me too. Maybe it's because of the way that girl feels. For a split second, I wonder if I'm actually the chief's little sister. But I quickly suppressed the thought. I mean, if that were true, that would make the family I know a lie. My mom, my dad, my own little sister. It wouldn't be real. Or maybe the chief really is my big sister and she left our family for some reason. I just completely forgot that she existed. And then maybe my entire family had been conspiring to keep her a secret. Or what if my real name is Kaori Otsuka and I left her family and forgot about them for some reason? Nah, it's just her being an idiot. I think it's more likely that my dead twin theory was actually the chief's little sister saving us from being hit by that car, and it was her sister, the chief's little sister, that died. And then that's her memory inside our head, or her mind inside our mind instead of a dead twin, so. As also likely, I run my fingers haphazardly through my hair. I'm so confused. My head is throbbing. Each and every one of my cells is screaming at me that I must not try to remember. My heart is pounding, and I can feel it getting faster and faster. Is it having an anxiety attack? I have to calm down. I have to calm down. I clutch my chest with one shaking hand over the other. Take a deep breath. And cast the same spell as usual. A spell to stop me from being so useless and turn me into something more helpful. Hang on a second. For the first time in my life, I feel something strange about the spell that I always use to calm myself down. When did I start relying on this spell? I don't think I ever did it when I was a young child. So what? Did I start doing it in elementary school? I can't remember. But I feel like I was probably doing it by the time I went up through junior high. Did something happen around then? There was that accident. There was that traffic accident where I almost died. It all comes flooding back to me. This little spell of mine might actually be a kind of ritual that I use to summon the other me, the girl that keeps appearing in my dreams. The ritual makes me feel like I'm outside myself, observing the world through a thin film, even though I'm the one acting. Maybe that ritual where I cast my little spell is what opens the door to the other me, that girl from my dreams. That's why I can become so calm and collected if I perform my spell. I think my intuition is probably right here. Thank you for literally spelling it out for us. Wow. I had no idea that that was what was happening. I am so dumb. I love that my streams are nice and loud instead of quiet. That way I only need to lower the stream's volume. Means that if I perform this spell, then I can calm down and can dump all of the bad stuff happening around me onto this other girl who isn't quite me. Oh yeah, I feel that. I worked, because one of the things that annoys me is when I go into a stream and it's like I have to turn up my own computer's volume. So I wanted to make myself on the louder end. Like right now, me speaking, I'm like 10 inches away from the microphone. And I'm spiking at the bottom of the red while I'm speaking. But now that I'm right next to the microphone, I mean, I'm still spiking there, but I'm obviously going to be louder. I just have a compressor on, so I'm not sure if it's actually louder, but I mean, it would probably be. And then I have the background noise and my background music spiking at the bottom of the yellow. So my voice is always going to be louder than the background stuff, because the point is so you can listen to me, right? Ooh. So I guess that means that this girl has been inside me for quite some time. But why? How come? Did something happen to me a long time ago? Was it always at the fucking red and does it sound saturated? Yeah, it's well, I put on the compressor, so that's what makes it sound better. What caused that girl to exist inside of me? That girl's the chief's little sister. My gut says that it's the truth. Then why is the chief's little sister in my head? And since when? I wonder if it was indeed the accident that caused that to happen. It's only the logical conclusion that I can draw. But I don't really remember a lot about what happened. And apparently the chief didn't have a root, so we never would have known this? Why is that? Let me actually look that up on VNDB. VNDB. Oh, that's P. Visual Novel Database. Search Nurse Love Syndrome. No, the cover art right there is the main girl hugging the chief, the white-haired girl in the background, the secret character. What the hell? Age of 10 but was revived by hospital staff. Ever since then, Cody became determined to take up nursing. Limited edition. Came out in 2011. Regular edition. The Nurse Love Syndrome. Nurse Love Obsession. Need to know how to reduce background noise, like your streams are full of white noise. You can, if you go to your microphone, one of the filters you could do is a noise gate, so that it only picks up noises when you're talking. Because when I turn off the noise gate, you could probably hear like my computer background noise, like background shit. But on the noise gate, now it's all gone unless I'm talking. Then you also have noise suppression, which I forget what that does, but it's also good. Yeah, let me try figuring this out. Regular edition. It's got a lot of 10s, jeez. Not many ratings below a 6. Pretty good. Where did you read this, Shinizuga? Like, 15 plus all ages. Download edition. Let me look it up on Wikipedia. Okay, here we go. The first release of the game was in 2011 exclusively for the Sony PSP. In 2012, an expanded version of the game was released titled Hakusei Renai Shogokun Retherapy for Microsoft Windows and PSP, featuring an extended storyline for the original main characters and a new character route for Yasuko and Ami. Okay, so the chief was one of the main girls. So it was Ami that got a route. Okay. Yeah. Ami got a new route, and they added the after story for the green, for Nagisa, which we just went through, for the purple one, who we did the other day, and apparently the chief too. So the chief is gonna have an after story. Okay, so Ami and Yasuko, 100%, yes. Their stories did not contribute to the main overarching plot. Don't I ever have difficulty breathing? Not really. Everything's just going around in circles inside my head. My head is pounding. I'm sure that it'll go away if I just stop thinking about the accident. But still, no matter how much my head begins to hurt, I want to delve in that just a little bit deeper. As well as a remake exclusive character, Mayuki. So they added 2 routes, expanded storylines, and the secret hidden character. And then on April 19th, 2019, a new version was released on Windows, Vita, and Switch, and I have the Windows version, with improved character sprites and event scenes. Windows and Vita versions were released in English and Chinese. The Nintendo Switch version was released on Christmas 2019. A new game in this series, White Robe Love Addiction, was released on, the 2015. So that's the one I've already played. Yeah, I played Nurse Love Addiction already. Yeah, okay. Got it, boss. We're good. I spend the entire day in my room. The sun is already beginning to set, and its orange sunbeams begin to filter through my window. I take out my cell phone and begin to type out a message. It's not like I have any other options left. The chief smiles as she invites me into her room. Should have spent all day in the chief's room cleaning.
バカね。何を遠慮しているの？あなたが私の部屋に来たいだなんてわがままを言ってくれるのは嬉しいわ。
主任さん。
Reminds me, I gotta clean my room for my stream tomorrow. My the afternoon stream tomorrow is gonna be my bedroom tour and showcase of my collection. Yo, Kuronai, how are you doing? Say her name as I wonder how to put this. When I do, the chief begins to fidget, an unhappy look appearing on her face. I don't think she's usually like this. I have a question that I really want to ask her, but I decide to set it aside for the time being.
主任さん？どうかしたんですか？
The chief's expression sours and she abruptly turns
プ
away.
ライベートでまで役職で呼ばれるのは寂しいわ。
The chief is cute. Which means that...
ごめんなさい。なんだか名前で呼ぶのが照れくさくて。
Man, now that I'm thinking about it, imagine the best girl not having a root in the base game. I feel sorry for the suckers that bought that shit. Imagine buying this game and Yasuko not having a root. That would be depressing. I'm sorry, I'm pulling out knots from my hair. Best girls never get a root, I know. Miki from Katoa Shoujo? I mean, come on. Monica and DDLC? Come on. I feel a sense of happiness and gradually well up inside of me.
でも、初美さんがそうやって素直に寂しいって言ってくださって。
Tiger from Fate, never played Fate, don't want to play Fate. And there's Shiki again. The chief, no, Hatsumi seems to be so fidgety. She's so cute! Hatsumi hangs her head as she plays with her fingers. Even her ears are red. But I really do love Hatsumi when she gets like that. It's just that I can't take my mind off the girl in my head or the accident. It's almost as if someone else is feeling the happiness that I ought to be feeling. Christmas cake former bike gang leader turned elementary school teacher. Christmas cake. Hey, I eat Christmas cake any day of the year. I wonder if it's okay to ask her my question now. I know that it's going to ruin a happy moment, but I wonder if it's alright to ask her. Or maybe I should wait for another opportunity. I'm gonna set up for the good ending. Like I did yesterday with Nagisa, I'm gonna set up for the good ending, do the bad ending, and then leave the after story for after the bad ending, so we still have something nice. I wish that I could feel happy right now. I could feel the fact that Hatsumi really loves me. As I move my hand to clutch fidgeting fingers, I feel another hand grab mine. Taking each other by the hand, we lock eyes. Our eyes meet, and I stop dead in my tracks. Our faces inch closer. I don't know who it is who closes their eyes first. Oh, imagine making out with your hot boss. I feel our lips softly meet. Inches apart, we peer into each other's eyes. As we stare, Hatsumi's face grows redder. Hatsumi hangs her head. The redness has creeped past her cheeks and colored her ears and the crick of her neck, too. I just kissed Hatsumi. I sense her critical tone and quickly correct myself. Thank you very much for the raid, Lyra. How's the stream tonight? You literally just missed the kissing scene. You just missed it. Literally 2 lines ago. Look, it's right here. I just kissed Hatsumi. You just missed it. Boom. You're late. That's why you come on time. How's the stream? Hatsumi happily shifts her gaze all over the place and begins to play with her fingers again. Whoa! It's censored, it's okay. No TOS here. Well, you're just in time for this. The warm water of my bath, I gently touch my lips. Can't believe I kissed Hatsumi. Our first kiss. I remember how her hand was trembling when it grabbed mine. The VN is going pretty well. We just finished the other main character, the green-haired one. We finished her good ending today, and now we're gonna work on the chief. I'm so happy. Kissing Hatsumi for the first time makes my chest burst with memories of its warmth and tenderness and how ticklish it was. But one corner of my brain is whispering to me that I'm not allowed to be happy. Sorry for being late, I did 2 speedruns. Ooh, what games? I have no idea why I feel that way. Oh, I see the SRL, speedruns live, yeah, duh. I'm dreaming once again. I used to be a speedrunner. Oh, let me actually check if my, nobody else runs my game and category. So I'm still probably in the same spot. Let's see, no skips. Emulator. Oh, fuck? I gotta come out of retirement. Alright, I see you. These assholes coming in and pushing me out? Okay. I gotta come out of retirement. There's nobody else here today either. Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Thank you for the follow, the sensible streamer. What makes your stream so sensible? Or is there... I can't see them, but I can feel their presence. Well, I'm not gonna say the rank that I'm at, but I used to do Mario Kart 64 no skips speedruns, and my time is very close to the 40-minute mark. I need to talk to the little girl, so I shout across the blackness. I actually had like a world record pace frappe snowland, not that it's like that hard to do. Not that I could go toe to toe against someone like Abney. Little girl is nowhere to be found. Next week you're switching to another game. Ooh, what's that? I can hear a voice echoing from somewhere.
ごめんなさい。こんなことになってしまったのは私のせいなの。かおりちゃん。かおりちゃんが大好き。好き。大好き。本当に心の底から大好きなの。でも私のせいでかおりちゃんは。お願い、かおりちゃん、死なないで。私は何もいらないから、この命も体も何もいらない。かおりちゃんさえいればいい。かおりちゃんが生きていて幸せになってくれればそれでいいの。お願い、私を使って。私はかおりちゃんを支えて守って、それだけでいいの。
I don't exactly understand what's going on here.
かおりちゃんが私を忘れても、私はかおりちゃんのために。
Is my dead twin theory still got legs? Think so. My eyes jerk open. It's because I opened my eyes that I left my dream world. Still wasn't able to hear all the things the little girl had to say. Last week was Chrono Trigger. Randomizer. Oof, I could never play one of those games randomized. This week is Zelda 3 rando. Next week is a surprise. And then the big finale to the month. Ooh. Well, I only voice act over the narration because all of the girls speak for themselves. I slowly start to get up. You should hear my voice acting for Undertale. I had so much fun doing all the different voices for Undertale. I still need to do the Genocide run, so I think one of these, maybe someday next week I'll do the Genocide run. I have to re-listen to myself talking as their voices so I can do them properly again. Because I had a unique voice for all the characters too. I can still hear her voice reverberating in my ears. Even though I feel like the lid on my memories is finally about to pop off, it still feels like something stands in my way. I can't remember any of the important parts. My intuition is telling me that the accident is the key to everything. The accident from 10 years ago that I can't even remember. The more I think about it, the more strange it feels that even though I'm the one who was seriously injured, I'm the one who doesn't remember a damn thing. Why can't I remember? Is there a reason that I can't remember? Then what is it? Thinking about it, whenever I've tried to remember what happened, I've always developed a severe headache that stops me from thinking any further. I only had a slight headache today, though. My gut suddenly whispers something new to me. Oops, I accidentally kicked my desk. What if my memories about the accident have been sealed away somehow? Are we going down the to the moon plot twist again? What if my memories were sealed away for some reason, and then some other reason the seal is starting to break? What would my memories need to be sealed away for? What is the benefit of sealing them? Oh, okay, so this is going to be the plot-heavy route. We're going to get the plot here. Who in the world would be able to even do something like that anyway? What would happen if I did remember everything about the accident? Would anything change? I don't mind if everything just stays the same, but I wouldn't want to remember what happened if it meant that things would change. Should I remember the accident? Would it be better if I carry on as I am and not look any further into it? I don't know what to do. It's not all just in my head, is it? I feel like Hatsumi has been in a bad mood all morning. I guess it's probably because I called her Hatsumi when I got in this morning. It was just before the shift change meeting, in front of absolutely everybody. She went so red. Oh, I bet it's that. It's my bad for not being able to differentiate between what we say in private and what we say in public. I really messed that one up.
どうしたの、沢井？元気ないよ。
I try to laugh it off. I can't believe that I'm even making people like Senpai worry about me.
沢井、 朝のことは気にしなくてもいいと思うよ。
そうかもしれませんけど、主任さんに恥をかかせてしまったのは事実なんだし。
Nagisa does not seem happy. What should I say to her?
主任さんはきっちりした人だから、職場でのこういう公私混同が許せないのかもしれないし。
そんなのってないわ。ありえないよ。恋人同士になったんでしょ。
Senpai gets riled up for me. I'm grateful for what she's doing, but maybe the nurse's station is not the best place to do it.
あなたたち、おしゃべりをするのもいいけれど、他にやることがあるんじゃないの？
The atmosphere at the nurse's station becomes strained, and I can almost feel a physical chill in the air. Damn it, why did you have to come back at this precise second, Hatsumi? I love these cute noises. She's so cute. I just want to pinch her cheeks and slap her for being an idiot in some of these routes. The two glare at one another. This is terrifying.
ちょっと主任、一言言わせてもらってもいいですか
？Despite the tense atmosphere, Senpai takes a step towards Hatsumi.
仕事に関係があることなら、一言でも二言でも好きなだけどうぞ。
Naturally, Hatsumi does not back down. She remains completely composed while facing down Senpai's wrath.
仕事には関係ないけど、私にとっては大事なことなんです。
渚先輩、やめてください。
Yeah, shut up, Senpai.
あなたにとって大事なことであっても、仕事に関係がないことなら、今ここで話すことではないわね。
もう、何なんですかその言い草。私がどんな気持ちで身を引いたのか知ってるくせに。
それこそ、あなたには関係のないことだわ。それに、職場で個人的な感情論を持ち出すのは、職業人として。
Yeah, you tell her, Chief.
どうなのかしら？
Yeah.
看護師だって一人の人間です。人として許せないことだってありますよ。
She's such a goon. Phew, a nurse call.
そうね。その意見には同意するわ。けれど、仕事に関係のないことは時間外にするべきだと言っているのよ。
Hatsumi throws a glance my way. I hurriedly pick up the nurse call.
はい、どうされました？
点滴終わりそうです。
はい、すぐ行きますね。
滴下絞って待ってます。
Senpai and Hatsumi are still glaring at each other. I don't know what to do. Senpai said what she did to defend me, so I can't just disappear on her.
何をしているの、沢井さん。やるべきことを後回しにしないの。
でも
大丈夫よ。あなたが大切に思っている先輩さんは後輩に心配されるほどおバカさんではないの。あなたより先に看護の道に入っているのよ。
悔しいけど主任の言う通りよ。
Might need to go get some more water in a little
私
bit.
のことはいいから患者さんのところに行って
I've noticed that it takes me about 3 hours to go through my water bottle. And it's like a 30-ounce water bottle? How big are you? 32-ounce water bottle, yeah. Senpai smiles a little. Hatsumi nods from the other side. I quickly lower my head and leave the nurse's station with Miss Sakai's IV bottle in hand. I drink 30 ounces of water in about 3 hours. I'm awake 12 hours a day, so I drink like 3 water bottles a day, so 90 ounces of water. Miss Sakai is sitting on her cranked up hospital bed and staring outside through the open window. A breeze touched by the warmth of the sun blows through Miss Sakai's hair. Have to refill it twice during speedruns? Oof. I mean, there's some... I don't know what games have cutscenes. Or rather, I haven't seen speedruns of the games you mentioned, so I don't know how long the cutscenes are. But I know at least in Banjo-Kazooie speedruns, it would be really funny, because when they open up the Twinklies box, they have like a minute, so like sometimes they would run to the bathroom, especially when the runs were like 2.5 hours long and they had a run going. It's like, all right, time to run to the bathroom. But now that the runs are 2 hours, there's a little bit of time. Quickly change the bottle when the direction of Miss Sakai's gaze catches my own attention. Miss Sakai is looking out over the ocean. Don't race so you can take breaks. Ah, that's fair. The horizon sparkles brightly with the reflected light of the sun.
つくしちゃん、退院なんですって。
Oh, the little girl that she's attached to.
お昼ご飯を食べてから。
BK Run, yeah, I'm a huge fan of Stiffity Bobo, but I haven't actually watched him in a long time. I used to have the monthly subscription auto update for him, but I stopped that because I stopped watching him altogether. I still can't hear the crashing of the waves, even if I strain my ears, but I can smell the salt of the sea wafting in on an ocean breeze.
私より後から入ってきた人が先に退院していくのを見送るのは寂しいものね。
I also haven't watched Haginator in a while either, and I was just talking about him the other day because he would watch Gordon Ramsay and Degrassi on stream.
そっか。酒井さん。
His DGen Hour streams were so funny. Miss Sakai lets a chuckle slip out. I think I could sense a small amount of self-derision within it, but I could just be my imagination. Draw someone with their pants hanging from the lead, I said. It'll be fun, I thought. Pants hanging from the leg? You mean like one pant on and one pant off?
私たち仲が良かったのかしら。一方的に懐かれただけだったけれど、あなたにはそう見えたんですね。でも仲が良くても悪くても患者の立場で他の患者さんの退院を見送るのは寂しい
I'm
もの。
afraid it won't work out. That's fair.
退院おめでとうという気持ちはあるけれど。
Just draw him with no
心
pants.
複雑。
I bet that's true. When I think of how Miss Sakai must feel watching Sakushi leave the hospital feeling all better, it breaks my heart.
でも
Thanks for a
た
V2
とえそれ
Relix,
が
so you
死
don't
亡
want to
退院だった
disappoint.
としても、
That is absolutely fair. Just make sure you draw my quads really well defined.
やっと楽になれたのね。おめでとう。
All this talk about death. As I stand there speechless, Miss Sakai lets out a laugh.
免疫抑制療法を受けようと思う。
Miss Sakai states, full of resolve. Unable to say anything, I take a good hard look at Miss Sakai's pale face. Immunosuppressive therapy is a very high-risk treatment that reduces your hemopoietic function down to 0. Once that system no longer functions, there's a risk that it won't come back. But Miss Sakai still wants to go through with something like
いる
that.
のかいないのかわからないドナーを待っていても、拉致が開かないでしょ。
We'll eventually draw you. I know. You don't have to rush. I actually just got some more fan art today, and I love it, and it's adorable. And you know, they didn't exactly capture my traps well enough, but you know, it's still good. Nah, I love it. It's I put it in my Discord. It's like my shoulders they drew my shoulders so slender, then my head and hair so big. It looks like I'm a scrawny little twig. But it's more about the face and the hair all wild like that. I love it. It's so good. It was drawn by Hanzo-chan.
だから賭けに出る。文字通り、私の命をかけた賭けよ。
That is my 4th fan art. Well, I have 2 by the same person. When I try to put myself in Miss Sakai's shoes, I feel a tingle of fear run up my spine. This fan art was completed today. Aww. I mean, it's nice. It's sweet. I don't think that I would ever be able to make a decision like
怖
that.
くないの。
怖くないわけがないでしょ。
She laughs scornfully.
言ったでしょ。これはただの賭け。賭けに負けたところで死ぬだけよ。また、死ぬのが早まるだけ。
そんな。
人はいずれ死ぬ。だったら、自分の
I
思
need
うよう
to
に生きたい。
I need to commission some art of myself.
私は、こんな風に病院に閉じ込められて、無意な時間を費やしただけで終わる、そんな一生は嫌。
There's this one viewer that, like, me, Responsible Senpai, Steel Prism, and a few others have. That's like he's there in like every single one of our chats every single day. And I was thinking, like, I would want to commission artwork of like all of us, her favorite VTubers, like get together with the other guys and be like, hey, you want to pitch in on, like, you know, I don't know, some boy band artwork for this girl? I think it would be kind of funny.
たとえ辛い治療でも先がないのが分かっていても
Because she's like a super viewer for all of us. She's there all the time.
よっぽどいいわ
Miss Sakai reasons, gazing out at the horizon. How come she's so tough? How can I become as tough as she is?
強いのね。
Miss Sakai turns to face
あ
me.
なたはどうなんですか
I'm a little taken aback by her question.
そんな暗い顔を患者にさらして今のままでいいと思っているわけ現状を打破するために今できることを片っ端からやってみようと思わないんですか
My entire body stirs at Miss Sakai's words. She's right. I have to do everything in my power. Returning to the nurse's station, I scan around for Senpai and Hatsumi.
おう沢井、愛しの主任さんは会議。大好きな先輩は301やで。
Yamanuchi tells me quietly with a knowing smirk.
ちょっと喧嘩してたっぽいけど、最後には仲直りしたみたい。よかったな。
I'm actually going to take the opportunity now to go get some more water and go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Oh, I saw some chips left. You know what that sound is? That's the sound of me opening up a beer. I wanted to go down and get one of my Pumpkinhead beers, but I left them all in the fridge in the basement. And my brother's lights are already off because his room is the basement, so I didn't want to walk through his bedroom when it's so dark and he's trying to sleep. So, I mean, I have to settle, air quotes, for the Iron Maiden Trooper beer, which is I don't know what kind of beer it is. I think it's a Pilsner, I don't even know. But it ain't bad. It's a little. So, hold on. Yeah, it's a little more bitter than I like, but it's still alright. I'll drink it. And, I don't know, I was just craving a beer. He lives in the basement, yes. When we both came home from college, because he dropped out of college after freshman year because it wasn't for him, and I came home from college because I graduated. So we both came home from college at the same time, and we asked each other, like, hey, who wants to have the basement? He said, I'll take the basement. So I said, okay, I'll get the room upstairs. I wonder if he wants to bite your toes. Yeah, he's a goblin, dude. Yasuko claps me on the shoulder and leaves the room. I guess they've made up then. But I'm still no good. All I've been doing is getting in the way rather than giving my beloved Hatsumi my support. And I cause so much trouble for my precious senpai. I can't go on like this. I have to do better. We don't make him live in the basement. He made the decision on his own. And he gets pissed too because he, whatchamacallit, down in the basement, you know, there are cracks that crickets get into, and crickets will get into his room. And they'll get into spots where he can't reach them or spray them with Raid, so they'll just be noisy all fucking night and he'll want to die because of it. I think I heard you'll have a new Live 2D model? No, I will. Ozzy is working on it. He's working on it right now. He's looking to improve it for me, and I was actually watching him do that on stream the other day, or yesterday rather. And cause whatchamacallit, he came to me and he was just like, hey, let me work on this for you. I'm like, oh, yeah, sure. Okay, so he's working on that for me. Work finishes and I head back to the dorm before the others. Something that I can do right now is study. If I could grow up just a little more as a nurse, then I could be of help to Hatsumi. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of a hair dye job. He's making my hair slightly darker. I don't know why, but that's happening. I don't mind it though. It'll just be a little off from my my emotes, which again, I don't mind too much. I could ask Meggy to darken the hair color on the emotes, but then it would be obnoxious to have to re-upload them to, especially to Twitch again. So I'm just gonna keep them as they are. Wanted to get to work straight away. I head back to my room as fast as my legs will carry me. Huh? Someone's at the entrance to the dorms. It's a man. I've seen him somewhere before. Who was making it? It was Ozzy. Let me pull up his channel. It's in self-promos. Let me give him the old shout-out. Shout out to VT Ozzy. It's a man. I've seen him before. That frightening face. Thanks, Dad. It's him. I panic and hide. I'm confused. Why is he here? Hatsumi said it was all over. So why is he standing right here? Go on, shoo! No, don't. Please don't come over here. What? I try my hardest to run away, but paralyzed with fear, I can't get up. What should I do? I feel a thud on my back. When I turn back, I find Yamanouchi crouched down to the floor like I am. Convenience store grocery bag has fallen to the floor beside her.
もうあんたのせいで卵割れてもたやんか。もう
I can see raw egg yolks pooling in the bottom of her bag. It looks like at least one is definitely broken.
すみません、私すごくびっくりして。まあなんや知らんが深刻なかくれんぼ中に背後から驚かしたうちも悪いっちゃ悪いんやけどな。ああ、卵割れてもたな。ああ、ほんとすみません、お詫びしますから。ほんまか？
Yamanouchi grins suggestively. Ugh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
そういやあんたに手伝ってもらいたいことあったんやけどな。かくれんぼする暇あるんやから来てくれるやんな。
Can she not read the room? I don't want to. I mean, I have a lot of things that I need to be getting on with myself.
勉強もええけど気分転換も必要やで。あんたどん詰まりになってんのやろ。
Feel a little grateful to the smiling Yamanouchi.
仕方がないな。ちゃんと話聞いてくださいよ。
I quickly turn back before I get into the elevator, but the man is nowhere to be seen. Could it have just been my imagination?
悪いな。いつもの指定席にでも座ってゆっくりしといて。
Yamanouchi rummages around her room as she begins to tell me that there's something that I can help her with. At a loose end, I look all around the room. On top of a cardboard box, just a bit away from me, is a thin book. It's a design that I've seen before. This must be one of Yamanouchi's illustrations. Wow, it really did become an entire book. I try flipping through it. Oh, this is the part that I painted. I guess this is the bit where I wasn't able to stay within the lines. Although I just flipped through the book at first, I eventually find myself reading parts of it. There's something familiar about this book. An unsocial head girl type of character is touched by an airhead underclassman and gradually begins to open her heart to. Hang on. I've seen this pattern of behavior before.
どないや。
Look at her smug. Next thing I know, Yamanouchi is looking over her shoulder and smirking.
この子たちって酒井さんとアミちゃんですよね。
Without saying a word, Yamanouchi continues to grin and hands me another book.
こんなんもあるで。
Take the book unconsciously and flip through.
渚先輩と私？
A uniformed nurse with a ponytail and a uniformed nurse saying Senpai's favorite catchphrase of "humph" adorn the pages.
いやー、やっぱナースものは鉄板やね。
Look at that smile. She's the best girl. Just want to pinch her cheeks and kiss her on the forehead. She says as she drops a laptop computer in front of me.
ちゅうことで、こんな風になるよう社食よろしく。
Typesetting.
社食。
セリフの打ち出し。この通りに文字打ってくれる？
The letters are all packed closely together on a memo pad. But still.
すみません。私パソコンとか触ったことなくて。
Pasokon means personal computer. Believe it or not.
マジで？
Yasuko seems surprised. Which means that I can't help her tonight, so I'm going to go home.
しゃあない。セリフの中手書きでよろしく。
Pages and pages of picture-filled manga manuscripts begin to pile up high.
鉛筆書きの上からペンで清書。乾いたらゴムかけ。な。56枚全部よろしく。
Wow, okay.
書き文字は書き文字で味があってええかもな。昔の同人誌みたいでレトロチック。
Ow! My right hand is in so much pain.
ほーれ、鍋焼きうどんできたで。さあ、召し上がれ。
こんな暑い中、鍋焼きうどんですか。もう夏ですよ。
暑い中に熱いもんを食うからええやんか。それに誰かさんのせいで卵を使う必要ができたからな。やっぱ日本人はうどんやね。
For a while, all I can hear is the slurping of udon noodles. Something doesn't quite add up. Yamanouchi is making me do all this work, but I kinda like the atmosphere we have going on in this room. Stuff has nothing to do with nursing, but it's kinda nice to zone out and let your hands work away automatically. I mean, I'm feeling a lot better actually. When I think about how Yamanouchi's strategy had been successful, I start to feel something strange.
沢井疲れたか？
まあ、ちょっとだけ。右手が痛いかな。
でも気分転換にはなったやろ？
I don't really want to admit it, when I feel like there's a streak of ill will in how she's putting it. Like she took advantage of me. Just a bit. But there's no trace of ill will on her face at all. Instead, she reaches out her hand and ruffles my hair.
悩んだり落ち込んだりしたときは頭空っぽにして作業するとええね。考えてもわからんもんはどんだけ悩んだかでわからん。時間と労力の無駄や。
She has a point.
そのうちポコッと妙案が浮かぶまで神様が休んどけって言うてるようなもんやね。
I let out a chuckle at the grin that Yamanouchi flashes me.
それも確かにありますね。
だいたい恋なんざ難儀なもんや。
Huh? Love? Yamanouchi does her usual smirk at my surprised expression. Her smile flashes across my mind. Oh, I guess she's talking about Hatsumi.
若いうちの恋やったらパワーで乗り切れる。けど年いけばいくほど理性が邪魔するようになるねんな。
Don't mind my face when I'm drinking.
ま、向こうもいっぱいいっぱいやし、ここはより経験豊富な方が足踏みして向こうが追いつくのを待つしかない。
経験豊富って言ったって、私。
経験豊富っちゅうても目くそ鼻くそやけど、若い分怖いもん知らずになれるやろ。
怖いもの知らず？
Yamanouchi nods with a suggestive smile. It's kind of embarrassing to have Yamanouchi imply that I must know what she's talking about.
押してもダメなら引いてみな。引いてもダメなら押してみな。
それでもダメなら？
恋愛の仕方には個人差があります。用法用量と節度を守って理性と欲望のバランスを見ながら正しく歩んでください。
I burst out laughing.
何ですかそれ？
I get back from Yamanouchi's room and carefully massage my right hand in the bath. Before I go to sleep, I write a message to Hatsumi.
はい、送信と。
Doubt that I'll get a reply. But that's okay, because I do love Hatsumi. And I'm sure that Hatsumi loves me in the same way that I love her. I hope so anyway. But Hatsumi is the chief nurse of the internal medicine ward. She probably has a different perspective and is bound by obligations and reasoning that I just can't understand. She must be confused by a lot of things. I bet that she's unsure of whether to even reply to my message or not, and in the end puts it off. That's how our relationship will have to be. I'd be the happiest if I did get a response, but right now, all I want is for Hatsumi to really think about what she wants. She told me that she loved me back then, but then and now are completely different. I want to hear the answer of a Hatsumi who has thought this through, was swung between reality and emotion. I may be still a newbie at work, who can't hope to follow in the chief's footsteps just yet, but I want to be able to follow what Hatsumi does in private. That's why I'll wait. Until Hatsumi can say with pride that she loves me. You know, just thinking about it, the two girls' roots that aren't, or that were add-ons later, they were still written very well and in the same style. Because you can tell something like that. Like when I read the visual novel for A Little Lily Princess or something like that, which is based on a novel. And I even mentioned when I was reviewing it, like I could tell what parts were written by these people and then what parts were actually in the novel based on how well the writing of the characters were. And that is why I think it's a bad adaptation. And then some asshole is like, how do you call it a bad adaptation if you didn't read the book? I'm like, well, I just explained. The things that were added in were very obviously added in and were not good. So, it's a bad adaptation. Having that dream again. That girl who's always in my dreams isn't here today. What?
お姉ちゃんは勇気がないだけ。好きな人に好きだって言えないなんて。お姉ちゃんの育児だし。
I hear a voice from afar. The voice is high-strung, harsh, and it sounds like it's arguing.
私には立場があるのよ。一時の感情に流されるわけにはいかないわ。
Huh? There are two voices? They're definitely fighting, aren't they?
かっこいいこと言って、単に自分の感情を認めるのが怖いだけじゃない。
そりゃあ怖いわよ。怖くないわけがないわ。好きな人と同化していたあなたと違って、私はこの道しか知らないのよ。
Hmm? What way is she talking about?
そんなの言い訳だわ。お姉ちゃんはずるい。
何がずるいのよ。私はあなたとは違う。好きな人とずっと一緒にいたあなたとは違う。
Wait, what? The mood gets even worse.
お姉ちゃんはそうやってごまかしてるだけ。私はあの子と一緒にいたけど、精神的なつながりなんてなかった。むしろ私はお姉ちゃんの方こそ羨ましい。
だったら変わってあげるわ。私の立場で同じことが言えるの。
言ってやるわよ。私は大好きなあの子のためなら何だって捨てられる。
できるものならやってごらんなさい。今のあなたにそんな能力なんてないくせに。
Damn, that's rough.
言ったわね。お姉ちゃんのバカ。
Ah, don't fight, you two.
バカって言う方がバカなのよ。
And it's really childish fight, too.
バカにバカって言って何が悪いのよ。図星を疲れたからって責任転嫁して怒らないで。
Damn, they're going at it. It's a childish fight, but they're using grown-up words.
責任転嫁なんてしてないわ。あなたこそさっさとリタイアして高みの見物を決め込んでいたくせに。
What is this now? Wait, could you two not fight in my dream? That was a strange dream I had this morning. The girl that usually shows up was arguing with the girl I didn't know. Apparently the new girl was called One-chan. She was Hatsumi, right? Was my intuition just wrong?
ちょっと沢井さん。
はい。
Oh no, I was spacing out on the job. I'm gonna get yelled at again.
この記録は何なの？漢字間違いだらけじゃないの？
すみません。
褥瘡の褥はしとねという字よ。恥ずかしめるという字ではない。意味を考えてから書きなさい。
Rough.
すみません。
Hatsumi roars at me. It feels like it's April again. When I apologize in earnest, she falls quiet.
主任さん？
なんでもないわ。もういいから仕事に戻りなさい。
Yeah, get back to work, idiot. Her eyes looked like she had something to say for a moment there. Hatsumi has to be having a lot of trouble too. It can't be easier for her to decide what kind of attitude to take towards me. But I'm fine with that. I'll be waiting for her answer, no matter what that answer may be. But how long do I need to wait? How long can I wait? Take a glance at Hatsumi to see her at her usual place, the doctor's desk, flipping through records and copying down directions. It'll just be awkward if I stay in the station like this.
ちょっと病室を回ってきます。
そんなこと別に断らなくてもいいわ。
そうですね。
Oof. Shot down. Staying around is probably going to get me depressed. But I really can't afford to be.
若いうちの恋やったらパワーで乗り切れる。けど年いけばいくほど理性が邪魔するようになるねんな。ま、向こうもいっぱいいっぱいやし、ここはより経験豊富な方が足踏みして向こうが追いつくのを待つしかない。
Yeah, I can wait. Though, since I'm just waiting, there's not much I can actually do. I can't get impatient or make a fuss. I'll have to do the best job of waiting that I can. And though I made up my mind to do that,
メール来ない。
I know nothing is coming, but I can't help looking at my phone. I'm the one who decided to wait, but it's just sitting around is really worrying, so I end up wanting something to calm me down. Worry overcomes me, and an unpleasant thought starts to cross my mind. Maybe Hatsumi doesn't want to deal with a younger partner like me anymore. Maybe she prefers someone more grown up and less childish than me, someone who understands things better. Or maybe she hates me now. Oof. Thinking when you're anxious never leads to anything good. And I know that, but I just can't help it. Then Yamanouchi's face comes to mind.
下手の考え、休むに似たり。
Maybe this is pointless thinking. Oh, she said something else too.
押してもダメなら引いてみな。引いてもダメなら押してみな。
それでもダメなら？
恋愛の仕方には個人差があります。用法用量と節度を守って理性と欲望のバランスを見ながら正しく歩んでください。
押してもダメなら引いてみな。引いてもダメなら押してみな。
My intuition whispers me my next move. And I'm going to follow that intuition like I always do. I close my eyes and take some deep breaths as myself. My usual spell, the careful breathing that calms me down. Then, I slowly open my eyes. Gotta ask her directly. We gotta ask her directly. Yosh. Can't waste my time worrying, so I'd better go ask. I'm sitting across from Hatsumi in her room, facing her directly. She looks nervous.
目を閉じて。
はい。
I close my eyes as she asks. Then I feel something warm and soft touch my eyelids. This has to be Hatsumi's palm. Swept up in the strange sensation of my consciousness focusing on the sensation of Hatsumi's hand. Time to sleep and he didn't make much progress. Don't worry about it. You got tomorrow. Just make sure to wake up and get ready to draw some more. I hear something from afar.
かおりちゃん。
Someone is calling out to me. A familiar voice. I slowly open my eyes. Huh? Am I in that dream I always have? I flinch a bit when I notice the usual girl is in front of me. Oh. To my surprise, her outline grows hazy and her face shifts from how I looked in childhood to that of another girl's.
あなた。
The door of my memory is pried open. I know this girl. You can't remember her. She's...
と会いたかった。かおりちゃん。
Go prepare to bed. Got it, boss. Have a good night. It hurts. My entire body hurts. It burns. It hurts. It's crushingly tight. It's cold. As all the warm blood drains from my body, my temperature drops further and further.
かおりちゃん。ごめんなさい。私のせいで。ごめんね。
Oh. Try to call the name of the collapsed girl in front of me, but I realize I can't remember it. My arm won't listen to me, but I desperately move it to reach towards the girl. I touch the hand of a wet body. She won't budge. I try to shake her, but the fingers are too slippery to get a good grip. Please, look at me. I hold onto her arm tight with a numb hand. When I do, someone else's consciousness pours into me.
死なせない。かおりちゃんだけは
Stream out to
死
the
なせ
night
たり
now.
はしない。
Awesome rest. Got it, boss. It's a flashback. I'm so close to remembering.
私
She's...
はもうこれ以上かおりちゃんと一緒に笑ったり泣いたりはできないの。でも私だからできることがあるよ。
It's coming back to me. She was my dear friend. Alright, not a dead twin. Unlucky. I was really close to calling it, but it's not a dead twin. Because, you know, the fact that it was a young her in her dreams threw us off. But I was close. It was a dead friend.
かおりちゃんが私を忘れても私は
Apparently this
かおりちゃんの中で
girl had superpowers.
かおりちゃんとずっと一緒にいるの。
We were always together. We were really close, and when we went on field trips, we would eat our lunches together.
そうすることでかおりちゃんを守ることができるなら
Well, yeah, this happened 10 years ago in their
何
world.
もいらない。
She was a gentle girl with a quiet laugh. I loved
か
her.
おりちゃんが幸せに笑っているなら私はそれだけでいいの。だからかおりちゃん死なないで。
I loved her.
あずきちゃん。
Bright light engulfs me, and I close my eyes.
ごめんなさい。あなたの記憶を最初に封じたのは私よ。
So she has superpowers too. I hear Hatsumi's voice. I slowly open my eyes to see her in the light, wearing a lonely smile.
あなたは瀕死の重傷だった。肝臓と腎臓が破裂し、あなたの命をつなぎ止めるには臓器移植しか他に道がなかった。葉月の体は、内臓は無事だったの。だから私は両親と相談して、あなたに葉月の臓器を移植することにしたのよ。葉月の肝臓と腎臓をあなたの肉体に確実に生着させるためには葉月の能力が必要だった。肉体を失った葉月が能力を無駄なく使うために、あなたの中に葉月がいることをあなたに悟らせたくなかったの。葉月の存在に気づいたら、あなたの意識が葉月の能力を否定してしまうかもしれない。それを防ぐために私はあなたの記憶を封じたの。
初見。
She starts speaking with a forlorn expression. I wasn't the only one in that accident. My best friend Hazuki was hit too. She was left mostly brain dead, and I was on death's door from organ rupture. When did this game have superpowers? Since the very beginning. It has been there since the beginning. It was foreshadowed. It's not an ass pull. It was foreshadowed. And to save my life, Hazuki's sister I even called it when it first happened. Because like I said, I already played the sequel. I know that there are superpowers in this game. Hazuki's sister Hatsumi and her parents offered to transplant me her organs. Yeah, Kaori's healing hands comes from her. I didn't know this, but Hazuki had a powerful ability as a mental assimilation, so much that they were researched by a certain organization. When I think about it, she had an injection marks in her arm. She always wore long sleeves to hide them. Hazuki used that ability to dig herself into my consciousness before she died, then housed herself in organs as they were transplanted. To keep Hazuki safely in those organs, Hatsumi tells me with a pained look she personally sealed my memories. According to her, Hatsumi's ability is mental induction. Not as powerful as Hazuki's ability, but she can make hypnotizing suggestions. And that is when her voice... Because throughout the game, whenever the chief's voice would, like, double over itself, that's when she's doing that. That's when she's hypnotizing us. Hazuki used her ability inside me to keep me alive when I was on death's door. As I grew older and time passed, Hatsumi's spell gradually wore off. And as that happened, I started to awaken to my own ability as Hazuki assimilated into me more and more. The ability being my healing hands. Apparently when my healing hands manifest into the outside world, Hazuki's consciousness gains an ego. She'll help me when I'm in a pinch by switching personalities with me, which was also foreshadowed when she spoke to herself in the third person, or spoke to Nagisa in the third person the first night that they got drunk in the dorms. That's what that little spell I always cast on myself was. When I picked up the habit, I gained the ability to switch with Hazuki freely, which makes me think that it's when it was Hazuki, not Hatsumi, who was sealing my memories. Hazuki sealed my memories to suit her and swapped in with me when needed, and Hatsumi kept quiet the whole time knowing that Hazuki had awakened.
そろそろ私たちは役目を終えるべきだと思うの。
Hatsumi smiles at me, and that's why the chief's route is locked off initially, because it has all the plot. Hatsumi, please, you don't need to smile in such a forlorn way. I'm begging you, don't put on such a sad face.
分かってるよ、お姉ちゃん。
I turn around in surprise to see Hazuki standing there. It's Hazuki as she was so many years ago. My dear best friend from back then. Why had I forgotten her for so long? I might have had an enchanting suggestion to forget her cast on me, but why couldn't I remember such a dear friend?
ごめんね、かおりちゃん。私、かおりちゃんと同じものを見て、同じものを感じて、すごく幸せだった。はずきちゃん。
Back from D&D, you literally missed all of the plot. So, the thing that I mentioned about having a dead twin inside our mind was wrong because it wasn't a twin, it was our dead best friend who had like this weird superpower that basically kept us alive when we both got hit by a car when we were children. And then Atsumi, the chief, this girl's older sister, our best friend's older sister, used her powers of mental suggestion to seal our memories. And that, all of this is foreshadowed very well in the game, because if you remember, there are scenes where Hatsumi's voice has like that double overlayer thing. That's when she's using her mental suggestion. And then it was just explained that because she could switch personalities with this girl that's still inside her mind, that explains, you know, that little barrier that she would form whenever she would do her little spell on herself, which is the healing hands that she got from her because she's inside her consciousness. You missed all the plots every time. Basically, you missed every single meat and potato, and you missed the chief's legs. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. The thing is, too, it has been foreshadowed since, like, it was foreshadowed to the point where I called it out the first time I saw it. Them legs. You missed the chief's legs. Don't worry, it's gonna be the thumbnail of the VOD that I'm gonna be posting on YouTube. Try to walk up to her, but she stops me with a sad smile. Legs were foreshadowed? No. Legs just kind of happened. So good for tomorrow? Yep. Hazuki's words hit my head like a sack of bricks. How'd the collab go? It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Viewership wise, I wasn't really paying attention to it. But during, like, the games were a lot of fun. Me and Pablo were hilarious together because he fucking tricked me with the same exact thing twice. Because he pulled me aside and he said, "I'm the identity thief. Are you the traitor? Because if you are, then we can kill the other traitor, I can steal their identity, and then we can fool the rest of the people." I'm like, "No, I'm not, but that's a hilarious idea." And then at the very end of the game, he fucking kills me, and I'm like, "You're the identity thief. Why didn't I pick that up?" That happens twice in a row. And then the third game, I'm the identity thief. Oh, hey, somebody clipped those legs. Nice. The third game, I'm the identity thief, so I kill Lilybell, so I can be the traitor and win. And then the last game we played, we actually won. The survivors actually won. Lily unfortunately died. But that entire last game was so chaotic and fun because, like, Alex was Pablo was one of the traitors, but he died really early on, so it was just Alex alone. And this motherfucker, me, Laura, and Yoro are outside of the cabin, and then he just starts opening fire. And it's like, holy shit! And me and Yoro run back into the cabin. Laura dies. He starts setting up a minefield outside. We're like, what the fuck is he doing? So after that all happens, we manage to escape the cabin. We finish the objective, and literally, as the mega blizzard rolls in, we call for the submarine to leave, and we just run to the sub. And Lilybell dies on the way because she had no health and immediately froze to death. And then the rest of us made it out. So it was a lot of fun. The minute limit. This scene is 2.5 minutes long. Unlucky. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, I have to look at the analytics later, because, you know, Lilybell was stealing all those viewers. But she had my face on the screen, so who's the real winner here? I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. Well, the VOD is... Let me see if it's uploaded, actually. You? Okay. You can watch from my perspective. Yeah, it's uploaded on YouTube right now, actually. It's only 3 hours long. The last game is the best game. It's just hilarious. So let me actually post the link in chat here. There we go. So that's the VOD of my perspective. You could probably check out the VODs of all the other people's perspectives too, from their own streams. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, because there was the last game, I start off, I just get really close to the mic, I'm like, alright, me and Responsible Senpai are the traitors. And it's like, I wasn't the traitor. And Senpai's just like, the hell? And then later, we pick up at a friendly drop, so we get walkie-talkies, and Kikuchi was super suspicious because we come back and we're like, hey, we have walkie-talkies, and Kikuchi's like, alright, this idiot already told us that he was the traitor, now he's saying that they have walkie-talkies. We actually, it was another digging mission. It was me, Senpai, and Lilybell ran to get the parts, and obviously everyone came back alive, so... It was a lot of fun. It was very fun. I understood everything. I wasn't living through my strength alone. My life was founded on the sacrifice of my dear Hazuki. Despair fills my chest. Gonna go watch the VOD? Got it, boss. Just keep me on in the background so I can get that view. I hadn't noticed her feelings. No, I stepped all over them as I went about life this whole time. I deserve to disappear. I feel like my feet disappear. Sky and earth vanish. I fall. I keep falling and don't stop. As my consciousness sinks into freefall, Hatsumi's voice grabs it. Then she pulls it up.
葉月の分まであなたは生きなさい。
That voice.
戻ってきて。あなたは生きるのよ。
Oh, Hatsumi. That voice. So the voice in my dreams that always cheered me up was Hatsumi. My consciousness returns with the sensation of putting my face through water. See Hatsumi before me wearing a saddened smile. Is this Hatsumi's room? I look around. Hazuki isn't here. Since the spell on my memory is broken, my mind feels fuzzy. It's like I'm still
3
dreaming.
月、あなたの履歴書を見たときに私は目を疑ったわ。でもまさかねと思っていたのよ。そして4月、あなたを見たとき、あなたの中で葉月が消えずにいたことを知った。でも私には葉月ほどの力はないから、あなたにも葉月にも何もしてあげられなかった。
There's so much pain on her voice. She isn't crying, but I can tell. Her heart is crying. Her gentle hand touches my hair.
この髪型、それにこの髪飾り、
Then she touches my hairpin.
なくしたと思っていたのに懐かしいわ。この髪飾り、私が葉月に買ってあげたものよ。
I gasp.
夏祭りで夜店で売っていたの。安物だったけれど、あの子が私に初めて言ったわがままだったわ。
She strokes the hairpin with nostalgic movements, but slowly pulls away.
この部屋だってそう。散らかしていれば、いつかあの子が帰ってきて片付けてくれるんじゃないかって思っていたの。
She giggles. Her laugh is tinged with self-deprecation.
これで分かったでしょ。私たちは罪を犯したの。
罪？
私たち姉妹はあなたの生きる道を無理やり変えてしまった。それはどんな理由があっても許されないことよ。
でもそれは私の命を助けようとして。
As if to deny my protest, Hatsumi gently shakes her head.
人の道を外れることをした。その事実は変えられないわ。
でもそれでも初美さんや葉月ちゃんがそうしなければ、私はこうして初美さんに出会えなかった。初美さんに出会えたから私は恋をしたんです。
She chuckles again. The self-hate in it makes my chest burn.
それはあなたの勘違いよ。あなたは妹の葉月の記憶に引きずられて私を好きになっただけ。違う！葉月の記憶がなければきっと私なんかに見向きもせず、誰か他の人を好きになったはずよ。
I put my hand over my ears, not wanting to hear such sad words coming out of her mouth.
ごめんなさい。私があなたに惹かれてしまったから。私は葉月の存在を利用したのよ。
そんなことありません。
I shake my head again and again, but her words keep attacking me one after another.
そして私はあなたの気持ちを利用して妹代わりにしていたのかもしれないわ。私はあなたにふさわしくない。
そんなことないです。
I hug Hatsumi tight, wanting her to stop.
そんなことあるのよ。
そんなことないです。初美さんを好きだって思う私の気持ちまで否定しないでください。
あなたにはもっとふさわしい人がいるわ。
I hear her teary words whispered into my ear. I cling to Hatsumi's neck and desperately shake my head.
そんな言葉聞きたくない。私は初美さんが好きなんです。片付けられなくて、料理もできなくて、家事も全然ダメで、飲める紅茶も入れられ
Can't
ない。
even make tea.
看護 護士としてはエキスパートな初美さんが尊敬してます。大好きです。愛してます。それなのに私の気持ちを受け入れてもらえないんですか？なんて言えば受け入れてもらえるんですか？葉月ちゃんの代わりでもいい、妹代わりでもいい、お願いです。私を好きになってください。
Hatsumi trembles in my arms, seeming surprised.
だって私頑張ってフォローしてるけど本当にドジでノルマなカメなのよ。すぐ物を落とすし物忘れは激しいし本当に呆れるくらいなんだから。呆れません。カメでもいい。そんな初美さんは可愛いって思うし、ダメな部分は私がフォローします。初日、私の伝達ミスで寮から白衣で来させたり、必要書類を忘れたり、事務長室と寮を往復させたり、たくさんの二度手間をさせたこと忘れたの？そんな昔のこともう忘れました。っていうか初美さんのためなら二度手間くらい全然平気です。
I'm not looking forward to the bad ending.
それに私はもうおばさんなのよ。
Obasa.
あなたにはもっと年の近い若い子の方がふさわしいわ。
Aww.
でも初美さんは可愛いです。初美さん以上に可愛くて、それなのに尊敬できる人なんていません。
She falls speechless in my arms. I squeeze Hatsumi tight and put all my feelings into my next words.
看護師として尊敬しています。けれどそれ以上に一人の人間として初美さんが好きです。初美さんならわかりますよね、私の気持ち。私が嘘なんか言ってないってこと。
I feel something warm fall onto my neck. Hatsumi's tears? She buries her face in my cheek. In my check. She buries her face in my check. Probably meant neck. Drops of emotion gently falling down. My heart fills with its warmth.
はい、バカです私。でも恋をすると誰でもバカになるものでしょう。
I hold Hatsumi even tighter.
二人でバカになりましょう。嫌ですか？
Hatsumi looks up at me, wearing a tearful smile on her painfully beautiful face.
困るわ。その誘惑は魅力的すぎて。
Face grows closer to mine. I can see her close her eyes. I quietly close mine as well. Aww. Our lips touch. Such a sweet, soft sensation. Slide my tongue onto her lips, wanting to feel more of them. It's sweet enough to put my heart into a numb stupor. I want more. As I gently lick Hatsumi's lips, she purses them tightly.
主任さん、
Oh.
口を開けてくださいませんか？
Whoa. She quivers in surprise. As her moist eyelashes quiver, she gazes back at me.
口を。はい。お口を開けてください。
Though surprised, Hatsumi opens her mouth wide like a chick waiting for a meal.
こう。
Is she not aware? Or did she do it on purpose? No, she's definitely not aware.
つみさんったら私を食べちゃうつもりですか？
Crimson covers her face.
だって私こういうこと何も知らなくて。
She's so cute.
もうこういうところがたまらなく可愛いんです。年上のくせに反則ですよ。
Before Hatsumi can say anything, I seal her lips. It's a deep kiss. Oh, if only we could just melt into each other like this. It's hard to breathe. I'm so happy I start to feel dizzy.
仕方がないでしょ。初恋なんだから。
First love? I had picked up hints that it might be the case, but Hatsumi's never been in love before? Which means I'm her first.
嬉しいです。初見さん。初見さんを私の色に染めちゃってもいいんですよね。
もう。
Hatsumi whispers with a face as bashful as can be.
バカ。
Things are going really great with the chief. We're chief and grunt nurse at the hospital, but we're a lovey-dovey pair in our private lives. And right now, Hatsumi has on her perfect nurse mask and is working hard. And I'm doing my best to catch up to her as an average nurse who looks up to the chief.
ねえ、山之内さん。上等さん、来週退院だけど。
Got to tell you, you should probably add me on Steam before. Oh yeah, let me send you my Steam number. Bop, that's my Steam number.
すんません、まだです。つうか、あんなもん書く暇あるかい。
暇がなくても書いてください。もしくは別の誰かに仕事を振ってあげないと。上等さんを手ぶらで返すわけにはいかないのよ。
じゃあ藤沢、上等さんのサマリー書いて。またですか？つくしちゃんのサマリー私に押し付けたくせに上等さんまで？たくそ。ほなあんたには頼まん。沢井、不詳の先輩の代わりにあんたが書け。
そうね。沢井さんはこの後、酒井さんの店員サマリーを書かなければいけないのだし、練習がてらにちょうどいいかもね。
そんな。
That's a corny name. A plus LA5? My protests fall on deaf ears, and Senpai and Yamanouchi head out of the station, leaving me to write the summary. Hatsumi and I are the only ones left in the station. She giggles.
実際の話、ここの常勤スタッフで受け持ち患者数が一番少ないのはあなたよ。つまり一番手が空いているのはあなた。それにサマリーを書くことによって患者さんの状態や看護を振り返ることができるし、あなたにとってもいい勉強になると思うわ。長藤さんは隊員だから店員サマリーみたいにびっしり書き込まなければいけないこともないし、肩の力を抜いて書いても大丈夫よ。
私に書けるでしょうか？
She chuckles at me.
大丈夫よ。無理だと思っていたらこんなこと頼まないわ。
She has such a gentle smile. Her eyes tell me she trusts me.
わからないところがあれば私が直接教えてあげるから。ね？
本当ですか？絶対ですよ。
With a giggle, she pats my shoulder. Then I feel something soft on my forehead.
かわいい香り。
In the workplace?
また後で。ね。
You sure about that, boss? I hang my mouth open for a moment. In the workplace?
あー、疲れた。
I dive right into bed. Today, Miss Choto left the hospital with my summary in hand. Apparently, she's to bring that summary to her neighborhood clinic, but I can't afford to rest on my laurels. Next, I'm gonna have to write Miss Sakai's transfer summary, too. She's bringing it to the university hospital, so it's going to be really difficult to write, and that's got me really nervous.
メール来た？
I drag myself up and pick up my phone.
初見さんからだ。
お仕事お疲れ様。これから私の部屋で一緒に夕食どうかしら。ダメなら無理にとは言わないけれど。
やだ、すぐ
I quickly respond and put my shoes back on.
いらっしゃい、香り。
Hmm?
突然誘うことになってごめんなさいね。
Cute chief. A really delicious smell fills the room.
誘ってもらえて嬉しいです。お腹減りました。
香りったら。
Walking to be like, Chief, what the fuck is this? I giggle as I take off my shoes and walk into the room. There's some awfully masculine shoes at the front door. Wonder if Hatsumi's picked up cross-dressing or something. Oh, is the dude gonna be in there? Just about anything would look good on Hatsumi. There's an unfamiliar man in this familiar room. The man turns back and looks at me. I've seen this man before. That scary face. It's gonna be like, oh, I'm her dad. He's pissed. When I scream, Hatsumi holds me tight.
大丈夫よ。この人は私の父だから。
I'm so smart, dude. The warmth of the chief's voice calms me before I fall into a panic.
驚かせてごめんなさいね。どうしてもあなたに会いたいって父が言うものだから。
Are you fucking kidding me? It was a red herring the whole time. It was a red herring. That's so fucking funny.
ええ、血はつながっていないのだけれど。
She chuckles.
実はあなたとも何度か会っているのよ。
I peek out from behind Hatsumi to look at the man. When our eyes meet, I slip back behind Hatsumi. I can't help it. His face is really scary. I mean, yeah, they do have two different art styles. Man and cute girl. Hello,
覚え
0HXD.
ていないかしら。あなたがストーカー呼ばわりした。
Before she can finish, the man faces me and bows his head. He's bowing? He's bowing his head to the floor at me.
驚かせてしまって大変申し訳ない。
Wait, what?
君が初見の部下になったと聞いて、成長した君の元気な姿をこの目で確認したかっただけなんだ。
That sounds like Goro.
君を怖がらせようなんて思っていなかった。すまないこの通りだ。許してくれ。
That sounds like Goro Majima. Hold the fuck on. Games. It's probably not actually gonna be him, but like, it sounds exactly like him. Hold on. That sounds exactly like him. Like,
君を怖がらせようなんて思っていなかった。すまないこの通りだ。許してくれ。
sounds exactly like him. Hatsumi gently hugs my shoulder. It's such a small bit role that he probably isn't even in the credits, but like, yeah, it has all the main characters. Ugh, this is gonna bother the shit out of me. See, dude's name is Hidenari Ugaki. Why does Uganda Heifer International come up? Alright, here we go. Don't care about anime, games, all of the Yakuzas. Nah, it's not coming up. He's probably not even in the credits. If that is him.
お父さんは顔が
That's
怖い
gonna
んだか
bother
ら。
me now.
香りじゃなくても怯えるわよ。
It's really gonna bother me.
誰が悪人顔だ？
That's That's fucking Majima, come on.
誰が悪人顔だ？
That's gotta be him. Eep!
そんなこと言われるとパパ泣いちゃう。泣いちゃってもいい？
His scary face softens up a little. Even softened up, he still looks scary, but I feel like he's a little more familiar. Maybe. His face is still scary though. Hold on. Wikipedia. And his voice is kind of scary too.
そこまで言ってない。被害妄想もほどほどに。あと、キモい喋り方やめて。
Drop your persecution complex.
初見さんは辛口だな。そんなに辛口だと香織さんに怖がられてしまうよ。
ご心配なく。私はお父さんみたいに怖い顔じゃないもの。
またそんな意地の悪いことを言う。お父さんはそんな子に育てた覚えはありませんよ。
Well, maybe it's on the VND bit. Nah, it's not. I'm never gonna be able to confirm this, but he sounds exactly like Goro Majima.
お父さんと戸籍上の親子になったのは自我も性格も形成済みの18の時よ。
初見さんは辛口だな。
Katsumi's father does have a scary face, but when you look closer, he has pretty gentle eyes. And listening to their exchange makes me think they really could be blood related. It's an adorable scene, really. Then Mr. Otsuka's face tenses up and he bows his head to me again.
君に謝らなければいけないことがもう一つある。
お父さん。
Hatsumi scrambles to try to stop him, but Mr. Otsuka shakes his head and bows his head on the ground again.
葉月ちゃんと君の事故は私が原因だ。
I knew it! He was... Okay, I knew it. It wasn't a red herring. My mind blanks when I hear that. I fucking called it. He was the man that caused the accident. You're literally just in time glitched out. Thank you for the raid, by the way. But you are literally just in time. We're learning everything right now.
お父さん。
いや、いいんだ、初見さん。これ以上口
The
を
man that
つぐんで
we've
はいられ
been
ない。
seeing in the hospital is indeed the man that caused the accident. I've predicted everything.
事故のことを許
I am
してくれとは
so
言わ
good
ない
at this game.
君が望む通りに何でもする。君が死ねというのなら、今すぐにでもこの命を投げ出してもいい。本当に申し訳なかったと思っている。
I also need a second opinion. Is this Goro Majima's voice actor? Anybody, please, let me know.
お父さん。あれはお父さんのせいじゃないわ。あれはたまたま運悪く起きたただの事故だったでしょ。私見てたもの、知ってるもの。
Hatsumi looks at me, and her eyes make something build up inside me. My memories become clearer and clearer. It was back when I was still in elementary school. And that same car with the same Itasha is over there. There's just a sepia overlay. I would always go back home with my best friend Hazuki. One day, on our way home, Hazuki suddenly said she wouldn't be able to walk home with me. I asked her why, but she wouldn't tell me. Thank Jordy for the raid. Got it. Thank you very much. Is he lurking in the chat right now, as per usual? He is. Always lurking. Maybe she just misspoke, or said something that she wasn't even thinking. Hazuki had on a sad smile. She had been really sick for a long time, and she'd been coughing all day that day. So how was your stream? Glitched out? How did it go? Worried at how Hazuki wouldn't say anything, I told her we weren't friends anymore. She looked a little hurt, but then smiled again.
私のことはもう忘れて。
I remember how shocked I was to see that smile. Then, right after saying that, she started coughing violently. Ooh, your 3D model, nice. You're now a VTuber, perfect. Hey, I know a lot of communities you could insert yourself in, and everyone will give you a signal boost. That's when I noticed we'd fallen out onto the road, and a big truck was coming our way. Azuki covered me with her body, and then... Hit me up, got it. You can, if you join my Discord, I actually have, one of the channels in my Discord is just filled with other Discords. It is the, let's see, after you go... It's in the ticket booth. It's, info and other servers. So there's a shit ton of other servers in there. Well, there's like about a dozen. But yeah, I could add more to it. As I flew through the air after impact, I saw the man in the driver's seat. The driver with the scary face. So that was Mr. Otsuka. Fear pours into me. The fear of seeing two girls suddenly run out in front of your car. And before I know it, tears are streaming down my face.
父の誠意は私が証明するわ。
Hatsumi reaches out to me.
父はあの事故で自分の家庭と職場を同時に失った。けれどそんな大変な中なのに、葉月の遺族である私や私の母。
Tempted to click them all?
あなたのご家族に
Let's see, there are a lot of good ones. A lot of them are just other people's personal discords, but the virtual support squad, the VTuber connections, and well, Pending's Void and Deets Rock are just really big personal servers. Her gentle hand runs down my cheek.
私の母はその誠意に打たれてこの人と再婚したの。
Damn, imagine marrying the dude that killed your kid. Her delicate fingers gently wipe my tears away.
実家に戻ったらご家族に聞いてごらんなさい。父がどれだけあなたのことに気を砕いたか、ご両親が話してくれると思うから。
Slowly shake my head at Hatsumi's suggestion.
大丈夫です。もうわかりました。この人が初美さんのお父さんが怖い人じゃないって。
Yeah, if you pop into... Yeah, probably just popping into Virtual Support Squad and VTuber connections and saying, hey, I'm new, you're gonna get a lot of people being like, hey, we'll help. Gently grip the hand, wiping my tears.
私の大好きな初美さんが認めている初美さんのお父さんなんですよね。そんな人が怖い人なわけありません。香織、初美さん。
Gotta go do some homework. Have some fun. I was gonna say fun without the have some before it, so it just sounded like I was about to say fuck. But I wanted to say have some fun, but I forgot a few words. Thank you very much for stopping by and thank you for the raid.
そういうことは父親の前では。
お父さん邪魔しないで。
Damn.
はい、すみません。
Can't help but grin at the father-daughter routine. Otsuka's smiling bashfully too. Hatsumi has on a bit of an embarrassed beam herself. Suddenly, I feel really blessed. I'm fortunate to be surrounded by such good people and to be cared for by them. Hatsumi, Senpai, Yamanouchi, everyone in the ward, Miss Sakai, Ami, all of the patients. There's so many good people around me. And that's not all. My father, my mother, my little sister, Hatsumi and her mother, Mr. Otsuka, they've always been watching me from afar. And Hazuki inside me protected me, ensuring that I live to this day.
初美さん、今までありがとうございました。
今までって、香り
She looks worried to hear that. So I smile brightly at her.
そしてこれからもよろしくお願いします。
She replies with a soft smile of her own.
ええ、こちらこそ。
And she hugs me tight. The sensation I feel on my lips just brings me so much joy that I find myself wanting to cry. So I hold Hatsumi even tighter. I want her to know, even if it's just a little, how much I love her, how dearly I think of her. It's finally the day of Miss Sakai's transfer to the university hospital. After finishing her preparations, Miss Sakai came to the nurse's station herself.
大変だと思うけれど、治療頑張ってね。もちろんです。私、つぼみが崎に復学して、絶対に看護師になるんですから。こんなところで死んでる場合じゃありません。
Beer complete. Back to water.
私、主任さんみたいな看護師になりたいです。具体的ななりたい自分の像が見えたことで、今燃えてるんです。
Then Miss Sakai takes a glance at me with knowing eyes.
でも主任さんの趣味はいただけません。考え直せばいいのに。
Grr.
そんなことないもん。主任さんはパーフェクトだもん。
Hmm?
沢井さんた。
はあ。
Miss Sakai falls speechless and Senpai lets out a big sigh beside me.
このバカップル。
Hatsumi quivers at Miss Sakai's words. It looks like she's embarrassed. Oh, her neck is getting all red. She's so cute.
褒められちゃった。
褒めてない。褒められてないから。
Miss Sakai and Senpai set the record straight in almost the same time.
藤沢さん、私あなたのことあんまりというか全然好きじゃなかったけど上司と後輩がバカップルだなんて同情します。
Bakappuru.
あら、酒井さんとは意外と意見が合いそうね。今まであんまりというかこれっぽっちも好きじゃなかったけど、
治療がうまくいってこの病院に戻ってきたら、私このバカップルの中を引っかき回してやりたいと思いま
That
す。
was weak.
その時は私も一口乗らせて。もうバカバカしくって。
Huh? Is it just me, or are Miss Sakai and Senpai teaming up in the weirdest way? And Yamanouchi, well... She's watching us from afar, grinning to herself.
山之内さん。
ツンデレ対ツンデレか。一人をめぐって二人の女がバトルをしていくうちにお互いを認め合い、それはいつしか恋に。
I'll leave her to herself. Better to let sleeping dogs lie.
では皆さん、お世話になりました。アスタラビスタ。
Oh, she actually says hasta la vista. It's cute. I watch Miss Sakai's back as she gets onto the elevator. I just know we'll meet again. As if to comfort me in my worry, Hatsumi pats me on the shoulder.
さあ、みんな仕事に戻るわよ。患者さんが待っているわ。
Ah, damn it, that was weak too. She's right. Miss Sakai isn't our only patient. There's plenty of patients in this ward.
ああ、せっかくサボれるチャンスや思うたのにな。うわ、不謹慎な発言をしている人がいます。主任さん、出れてないで鉄拳制裁をお願いします。
出れてません。それに何度も同じことを言わされるのは私は好きではないのだけれど。
もう渚先輩も山之内さんもちゃんと仕事しましょうよ。
何よ主任さんにいい子っぷりをアピールしちゃって。もう沢井のおバカ。せや沢井のくせに生意気だぞ。そんなんじゃないですってば。
Hatsumi is giggling away.
ほら、おしゃべりはそのくらいにして仕事に戻ってください。まだ勤務時間中ですよ。
主任さん。
Though Senpai and Yamanouchi made fun of me, I decided to return to the nurse's station with Hatsumi.
待たせてしまったかしら。
I slowly turn around. The chief, Hatsumi, walks over to me and smiles.
それほどでも。ここからの眺めはすごく気持ちが良くて、いつまでも見ていたい気分になりますね。
患者さんの癒しスポットですもの。当然だわ。
Hatsumi knew that patients would come up onto the roof? She giggles.
病棟主任ですもの。患者さんの動向くらい把握しているわ。
The hem of the chief's uniform flutters in the gentle breeze.
本当はね、危機管理のために施錠するべきだと思っているのだけれど。
She lets out a soft smile.
でも、そこまで資格指名に管理しても、患者さんだって息が詰まるというものでしょ。問題が起こらないように細心の注意を払えばいいの。あなたのこともそうよ。トラウマがあるのは分かっていたわ。けれど、甘やかすだけではダメなのよ。
Such gentle eyes. Hatsumi's always watched over me, hasn't she? With gentle eyes like this, and sometimes with needed strictness. And she always will. My heart leaps.
そんな顔で私を見ないで。照れてしまうわ。
She looks away from me with orange cheeks. Her eyes turn to a horizon that's every bit as orange. Hatsumi looks on with nostalgic eyes.
この病院に就職したとき、私もよくこの屋上に上がったものよ。市長に叱られるたび、患者さんが亡くなるたび、ここでよく泣いたものよ。
Oops. Wait, that emote is from Salty Bet? I love Salty Bet. She knew that I cried in the stairwell?
ここから見える景色は昔と変わっていないのね。
See those gentle, nostalgic eyes. A strange frustration bubbles up inside me. Jealousy. I'm jealous of all the people who knew sides of Hatsumi that I don't. I want to change the topic, but I also want to hear Hatsumi talk about her past. But I decide to change the topic to something we both know. Her memories of Miss Sakai.
酒井さんもこの屋上が好きだったみたいです。ここか部屋の窓からあの海をよく見ていま
Love
した。
the late night lurks.
何かしようとするたびに
I do notice some more late night lurkers wandering on in here.
私にとってはすっごく嫌な患者さん
We
でした。
stan our lurkers. We simp for the streamer, and you stan their lurkers.
何か言われてへこまされるたびに早く退院すればいいのにって思ってたけど、いざいなくなると寂しいものですよね。
酒井さんはまだいいわ。歩いて退院
It's
して。
10 a.m. What you mean, cousin? It's 5 a.m.
この仕事を続けているとね、いろいろな退院患者さんに
That means you should make the main event of every single one of my sumo streams, right, Gary? 'Cause those will be happening. Well, actually, now would be the time for the next 2 weeks.
若いのに物言わぬ体になって、業者さんのストレッチャーに乗せられた患者さんが裏口から退院するのを見送るのは辛いわ。酒井さんのように自分の足で退院するのなら、多少憎まれ口を叩かれても気にならなくなるものよ。
She has a point. Yeah, watching a patient walk out is going to be way better than seeing them leaving the hospital dead.
あなたは今日一日酒井さんの話ばかり。
Oh, she's getting a little
初め
jealous.
ての受け持ち患者さんが退院したのだから、そのことで気持ちがいっぱいなのはわかるわ。
Sumi goes quiet and fidgets with her skirt a little. Wait, is she?
初見さん。
私は病棟主任だから顔には出せないのよ。それなのにあなたは酒井さんのことばかり焼かせたいのかと疑ってしまうわ。
焼いてくれてるんですか？
She stops fiddling with her uniform and shoots me a glare.
焼いていなければこんなこと言わないわ。
Is it a trick of the light that I think she's almost looks like she's going to cry?
ごめんなさい。
I come up right next to Hatsumi, as close as I can. She huffingly watches the horizon.
初見さん、いつもクールだから、そんな風に思ってくれてるなんて考えてもみませんでした。
だって私は病棟主任だもの。
She poutily whispers. She leans herself into me. The warmth and weight of her body are the comfiest thing in the world.
これからは気をつけます。
え、そうしてちょうだい。
She looks up at me with sweet eyes, like she wants to coax something from me. Can I kiss her?
香り。
Hatsumi calls my name. Can I? I really do want to kiss her. But will she yell at me for it later? She'll probably say, "We're on the job," and stop me at the last second and leave me wanting.
キスしちゃってもいいですか？
She stares right at me. Those unwavering eyes make me suddenly feel embarrassed.
すみません、不謹慎ですよね。ここは神聖な職場なのに、私たちは白衣を着てるのに。
鍵はかけたわ。
Wait, that means that we're really the only people on the roof. Hatsumi's the one who locked it. Which means she... Can I?
日勤帯の仕事はさっき終わったわ。今勤務中なのは夜勤さん。それに
Hatsumi's face draws closer.
それに
白衣を着て勤務先でというシチュエーション。
Oh, she's
ドキ
kinky.
ドキしない。
She's a kinky bitch.
ものすごくドキドキします。
I giggle and bring my lips to hers.
分かってくれて嬉しいわ。もっとする。
Hatsumi's offer is very tempting, but
ここでキスするのもいいんですけど、私、初見さんの部屋でゆっくり続きをしたいです。
wants to continue in her room. She giggles back at me. She's in her nurse uniform, but she has her true face
そう
on.
いう理由ならすぐ帰りましょう。今すぐ着替えて早く帰りましょう。
I have to giggle at that myself. She's really come around to showing me her cute side lately. I just can't express how much I love
あ
that.
の、初見さん、
何かしら。
私、初見さんが大好きです。
Hatsumi follows my giggle with her
バカ
own.
ね、知っているわ。もちろん私の気持ちも言わなくても分かっているでしょ。
もちろんです。
Hatsumi, the love of my life, and a dear sister too. That's a little weird. Don't worry, Hazuki. I'll take a good care of Hatsumi. So, keep watching over us from inside me, alright? I grip the hands of Hatsumi offers tight. She pulls on it, and I look up to see her gentle
大
smile.
好きよ。香り。
Then comes a gracious, gentle, and sweet kiss. Vowing to myself that I'll never let go of the hand of my beloved as the darkness of evening slowly descends upon us on the roof, we kiss again and again.
白衣性恋愛症候群リセラピ
That's very nice art right there. This is the after story. So we're gonna save here.
セーブしました。
Yeah, it's the after story. So we are going to save here, and then we are going to play through to get the bad ending, so we can see what that is. And then tomorrow we will play through the after story and the secret hidden character.
主任さんはおばさんなんかじゃないです。
ー。でも私が年間だってことは事実だもの。
The chief is starting to get a little wound up. Aw, she's just too cute when she gets like this. I'm sure that she only thinks it this way because the kids' room 306 call her Oba-san. I've got to console her. I reach my hand out towards the chief and poke at her puffed up cheeks.
もうそんな顔しないでください。膨れ面も可愛いですけど、主任さんの笑顔が見たいな。
あなたって人は。
Chief starts giggling. That's good. Looks like she's feeling better now. And then we're gonna skip through this nonsense. Wait, it's not letting me skip through the nonsense. Fast forward, there we go. Then we ask. Okay, I'll ask. It's something that I can't solve, then it's always better to ask someone who might know the answer directly and get the answer right away.
主任さん、ちょっと質問いいですか？
ええ、何かしら。
Chief turns to face me with a pleasant expression on her face.
主任さんって妹さんとか弟さんとかいらっしゃいますか？
Chief frowns uncomfortably.
今は仕事中よ。プライベートのことは後になさい。
はい。
Oops, I got told off. Well, I guess it's true that we are working right now, so of course she was gonna say something like that. It was a mistake to ask. The bad endings for both of the main storyline girls both resulted in Kaori's death. Well, this is my chance. I have to take it.
初美さん、私が昔事故に遭ったってこと知ってますか？
If Hatsumi has anything at all to do with the girl, then she should know all about the accident. That's why I'm going in with a leading question. Hatsumi frowns for a second, then purses her lips. Eventually, she makes a small sigh.
知っていると言ったら、あなたはどうするの？
詳しいことを聞き出します。私、あの事故についてはほとんど何も覚えてないので。
Hatsumi chuckles.
私が知っているのは、あなたが事故で一時重体に陥ったことと、記録で読んだ退院までの経緯だけよ。
記録で読んだ？
あなたが運び込まれた病院は、私が後に新人として入った病院だった。ただそれだけ。
I see. So when we're the ones asking her constantly, she's forcing herself to lie to us or to brush it off.
勤務している看護師が過去の記録を遡って読むことは別に珍しいことでも何でもないわ。
Something bothers me about what the chief just said. Can't quite put my finger on it though.
あなた、明日日勤でしょ？そろそろ寝た方がいいわね。
でも
When I glance at my watch, it's just gone 9. It's still too early to go to bed.
それに、私も仕事を持ち帰っているの。
Yeah, now she's kicking us out. It's work, then I can't be too stubborn.
じゃあまた明日。
ええ、また明日。
The music starts, the black screen. Oh, it's the dream. I wonder if there will be any scene changes or if it's just as simple as raising and lowering the flags. Yeah, after we get the bad ending, I'm gonna be done for the night because I am yawning. I had a very long day today. I had 3 streams today. It was fun though. I had a lot of fun. Got 2 more crowns with Airi. I need her to teach me some mahjong. Wait a little. I should wait a little. She's got a lot on her plate, so I want to wait for her when she has a little bit of breathing room. Alright, now show me what the bad ending is gonna be like. I think I was sleeping a little. Look at my phone in my hands. See, I have a message.
初美さんからだ。
And it says,
話があるので部屋に来てください。
3 streams. Yes, today. At my usual streaming time, I played Fall Guys with Airi. Then I cut that an hour short so I could play my, whatchamacallit, Project Winter collab with a bunch of people. And then I'm doing this stream now. Talk about a direct message. That's what I'd expect from Hatsumi, though.
さて、行きますか。
Yeah, it's 4 a.m. Alright, time to pay her a visit. Sitting across from Hatsumi in her room. Alright, so we go through this bullshit again. Oh, what is this? Senpai and Yamanouchi watch me from afar.
どうしたんですか、二人とも。私の顔に何かついていますか？
何もついてないけど。ちなみに沢井、長藤さんの退院サマリー、うちの代わりに書いてくれへん？
それならもう書いておきました。山之内さんに仕事が集まってて大変そうだから手伝ってあげてって主任さんに言われていたので。
マジで
I guess the bad ending is her,
書き上がっとるわ。
the chief's little sister just takes over her body or something.
ちょっと、どうしちゃったのよ沢井。こう言っちゃうのはあれだけど、最近の沢井、ちょっとすごすぎるよ。
すごいですか？
すごいよ。悔しいけどすごい。仕事もパパッとやっちゃうし、雑じゃないしミスもないし。ほんとどうしたの？まるでベテランナースみたい。
Senpai peers at me with worried eyes. I really don't want to worry her, because she's my dear senpai.
目が覚めたんです。
Yep.
沢井？
さあ、仕事をしましょう。さっさとやらないと夜勤さんが来ちゃいますよ。
お疲れ様。
There's some hot milk filled with honey in front of me. One of my favorite drinks. Wait, favorite? Did I always like milk with honey this much? Well, whatever. I quietly reach out to it. The heat of the drink fills my palm. I drink the honeyed milk.
ねえ、お姉ちゃん。これでいいのか
Yep,
な？
I was right.
いいも悪いも仕方がないでしょ。
そうだね。
Natsumi gazes at me with merciful eyes. Then she gently strokes my cheek.
あなたをずっと待っているわ。
She's so calm, so gentle.
私たちはあなたの戻る場所をずっと守って、ずっと待っているわ。
Everything about her feels so comforting. Loving eyes she has cast on me. The heartfelt warmth I feel from her hand.
だからあなたは安心していいのよ。眠っていてもいいし、いつ目覚
And
め
she's
ても
doing the voice thing again. But I have to say, drinking hot honeyed milk in an air-conditioned room when it's hot out is just the best.
ねえ、聞こえているかしら。私の可愛い香り。
I love you too, Hatsumi. I wonder if she can hear my voice. I'm sure she can. That's why she's watching over me with those eyes. I love you, Hatsumi. I really do. I feel secure and comfortably close my eyes. That's it? Damn, I thought someone was gonna die. That's it? That's the bad ending? That was really low key. It was in line with the rest of the story, and it makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Azuki took over. I'm really glad you never subscribed to Netflix. Well, emotionally, yeah. Alright, well that's gonna do it for me. For now. Tomorrow, you know me, I'm gonna be back 2 o'clock in the afternoon for my bedroom tour, and I have to clean up after myself a little bit, so that's what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow when I wake up. And I'm gonna clean up after myself. I'm gonna give you a tour of my bedroom. I'm gonna go over everything in my collection. I'm gonna talk about when I get them, how I got them, why I got them, why I love them, and it's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be a great day, and that is part of my September goals. As we all remember, my September goals, the bedroom tour was at 25. We are 15 away from the community movie day. That is gonna be one of these Sundays. It's probably going to be like an all-day thing before a sumo stream if it's any time recently. And thank you for being here, Lyra. I'm not even going to mention why. Well, I don't care why, to be frankly honest. But yeah. And then as part of the 10 subscriber thing, like Miku suggested, I'm probably going to be sitting in the open voice the voice chat for the sumo streams. So if you want to pop in, I'm probably going to be sitting in the VIP chat. So if you're a VIP in my Discord, you'll be able to see it. And yeah, that'll be it from me. We're going to find out who we want to raid. We're going to drop off some night sleepy lurkers, and it's going to be great. I'm going to try to drop you off to someone who's probably doing something gentle. Oh wow, there are only like 5 people on. Alright. We have nobody I really know. Oh, the Mythic Invitational is on. Oh, it's a rerun. Never mind. I show up super late. Yeah, right? Don't worry about it. Let's go to Silver. Silver is the one who runs the Kitsune Cafe, so it'll be nice to drop off some people for them. Raid Nene Leo. What is Faf on? I didn't see Faf. Thank you for being here, Shiki, and thank you to all of my lurkers. But yes, we're gonna raid Silver. We're gonna give them the cozy, sleepy lion raid. They're playing Wasteland 3. I know nothing about that, but yeah, I'm sure we'll enjoy it. I'm gonna go to bed right after this, though. So Faf I did see Faf got off. Oh. This was a hell of a story night. Yeah, and we got more tomorrow. We gotta finish up the after story for the chief, and then we still have to do Mystery Girl back there. And that is not gonna be tomorrow night because I'm going to be playing Destiny 2 with Atlas, and he's gonna teach me how to play. So that's what's gonna be going on tomorrow night. That's gonna be it from me. Thank you again. I'm gonna give the Sleepy Lion raid. We're not gonna start any mosh pits because it's late at night and that would be rude as hell. So I will see you all tomorrow. 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time for the bedroom tour. Catch you cats later.